I came back and then it just shut down all on its little own. Boy, if I get a notification back here via email or any other type of fuckery, especially mine, this victim of the week and her beloved hill junkie, you bet me, test me, homie. Better not, better just not be any of that shit happening or why that suddenly went. I'm just like, it seems rather strange to me. I was here, nothing's wrong, but wouldn't it have been fantastic if that had happened like 2 seconds prior while I was gone off screen? Nobody ever went, but I was clearly back here, and nobody touched the button to make that happen. Odd that. That generally only happens for so many reasons. Don't test me. I'll put that motherfucker on 24-hour repeat. On about 14 platforms. Right? Mm-hmm. Better not be. What it could potentially be. I'm just saying now, I know weird shit be happening all the time around here these days. That just feels a little off to me. It does. I gotta tell you. Who knows? They're right. And we do have to get around to the your directed targeter and the receipts on that and what they've been up to, and how they're wrong and and all things. And didn't quite get to that in there. Yeah, that's the thing. I was getting laid down. Well, but now let's move on to other things and wait a few minutes, see what comes in via email or backstage there. Di, are you around here anywhere still? That is weird, because that sort of went down right about 11:11, doesn't it? What the fuck are the odds of that shit? Nah, well, sad part is, there's no angels here, just a bunch of devils pretending to be. Oh, mud pie, you on shit? Yeah, sounds like I need a fucking nap. I don't know, Mud. I came back and then it popped up not like Circle of Doom or anything, but like it had ended, like it'd been hit. There's something in the background. They usually don't go down like that. You get the Circle of Doom lately, or you can't get back into your stream or things like that. But this one, it called down. I didn't touch no damn buttons. There's only so many reasons for that. But who knows the way fucking YouTube functions these days. Either way, I don't know. I was going to move on to other things. Was. Right? Really? There's about some World War II. Fucker, yeah, this motherfucker. I can't tell what half this is. But anyway, what's the other fucker y'all getting up to around the street? Maybe I might just go back and do some more whatever. So I don't know. Well, that fucking idiot. 14 minutes, good, strange. Alright. Alright. Nope. Nope. On that. Carrying on, not giving any attention. Let's see what this idiot's up to. Idiocy. Straight idiocy again. I don't know. This bastard. Ah! No, that's from way back. Jesus, the AI around here is terrible. Fucking startling, really. Well, that's tragic. This one? Oh, I don't even want to know. Nope, gonna pass on that. Lord of mercy. Nope. What's demon breath up to? See, it had fucked up my algorithms when I had to over this. I might have to like completely delete this shit. Jesus, no. Y'all give me a break. Nope. Hard pass on that horse shit. What the hell? Okay. I'm good. This one. Ew, that's cringy. You know, ooh, I did listen like 5 minutes this one. This is why I was like, eventually, and I became aware of this one, and then I touched the button, and then I hee-hawed within 5 minutes. I'm still internally hee-hawing. What the hell are you doing with that? What the absolute hell is this shit? Um, well, I kind of want to vomit. Oh, bless. How the fuck did that come from? Please, God, tell me that's. I don't know, Dad. Do they have a new time limit? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Shit, I don't. I'm gonna have to look at. I just gotta know. God, that's right. Yo, that's really over there. Okay. So on. Mm-mm. Oh, these motherfuckers make me sick. Alright, yeah, no. No. Nope. 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 Can't do it, man. Alright, so it looks like, I don't know, where y'all want to go? Please make suggestions that don't lead straight into hell. Speaking of, let's see what another demon mouth, not inserted tragedy been weapon. Oh, that's 2 hours ago. Oh no. Oh no. No, damn, twice today? Shit. Oh yeah. Nope. I'm not doing that. That don't seem interesting. What's this dumb bitch doing? Oh! You put eyes on that too? Shit. God! And yes, holy shit. Seriously? My god, it's like the week of fucking piranhas. And then, like, so many weeks. Y'all terrible. Damn. Some of you went live for all 12 hours. Got 10K, but in your videos, every day, like, they get almost that. Strange how those numbers don't add up, ain't it? And they never quite pan out, and the math don't math. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's almost like you only pay for the services they hit the videos or something. Anyway, your percentage rates do not equal out. Your audience attendance on videos versus lives don't pan out either. It's strange that. Or how sitting videos suddenly go up overnight like 40,000. It's fun. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Nah. Well, I'm just not gonna touch any of that. I don't want to. But this one, I doubt it. It doesn't speak very often. What about post leader extraordinaire there? Alright. I don't know. I ain't touching that. No, I'm good. The hell is that one from? Nope. Why is it always like this? I'm like, no, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, no. Oh. I heard somebody deleted overhanging live threads at me, finally, uh, like a day or two ago. I heard that happen. It was amazing, I assume, whatever that imagination station shit was gonna be. Yep. Mm-mm. No, I'm good. Y'all make me sleepy. Alright. Mm-mm. Not going there. What the hell was that? Okay. So I guess we'll go back to a few minutes of Bangbus bullshit with McDonough and crew, right? Oh my god. Of course the Stamper's in. Oh my god, yeah, the Stamper has stepped in with stamp notes. This is like an hour ago. Oh my god. Finalized everything, did it? Sealed all right up, nice bow, I don't know. Oh yeah, total high seas drama bullshittery. Yeah, fuck it. Good Lord Almighty. And can we all just talk a minute about one demon versus another pig demon? And how what they're saying and the reasons that certain things and they didn't go to certain places and all this there and they followed counts and blah blah blah. And all this shit and that do not match up to what they were clearly saying were the reasons they didn't show and didn't go in my chat the other day. They're very haughty with the they don't have power of mere control or blah blah blah. But man, couldn't go there, but they sent what is told to be Adrian slash Crummy in there from Ohio too, respectively, or whatever the fuck. It was word, right? That's what was originally said. I don't know if that's actually whenever, but that's what was said originally. To go watch and then to tell everybody what happened and whatever. Anyway, so somebody did that, right? But man, I see now you have out here saying the reason you didn't go is because they don't have fucking power of being blah 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 blah. Then you ever say another thing and about why you didn't and they're saying you're no, it just don't add up. That's fine. Sure, y'all work it out in the mix. It's making all of you more than. What's gonna be laid out, it's fine. I don't know, Don. Not the way they tell it, but it could have been. Hell, I don't know. It's like that fucking Lips versus the neighbor shit. That was indeed. And of course, you have the AW Predators bullshit. I just know the way it was told, right? Because I ain't done this. Like, was it they sent someone there? So, and the description given back to them, and that they said one of their buddies did XYZ, and originally they were named us. You guessed it. And you know, yeah. Damn old court watching gavel folks, right? One who lives pretty close is fun. But anyway, yeah. I don't know, man. This shit don't add up. Why aren't they saying the same thing to their subs that they said over in the chat? This is made up. But, whatever. I don't care about either one of them. They're both the same damn thing. I mean, like, seriously. Yeah. I trust zero. I think we all know this. But, you know, I don't know. That's just what it said to be. No fucking games around here, you know. And I'm trying to think of what time that would have been released, because when I became a member, it was 8. And it was prior, and then how in the hell would that jackass have already been? Like, and further than there's no way. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to work out how pieces were put out. Certain time frames, narratives, timing of it. I don't know. Depends, I guess. Alright, let's touch the button for a few more minutes. And then, I'm pretty sure my soul is compelling me to go out and do something productive. Wonder about, plant some seeds, do something, I don't know. Put a little light out into the damn world. Oh my god, my nose is itching all pieces, yeah.
Hey everybody, I am so sorry.
Oh my god. No. She did. She did it. Fine. I'm gonna bet you something happened at that last live stream. Something mad about that. Am I wrong? Go back and check and see if that shit just didn't disappear for you too, because I touched the button to restart again and it vanished. It vanished. It vanished. It just went poof. Poof. I swear to God. Please die. Please go check. See if you can see it. The McDonough's call. Or wait, hold on. No, my bad. I touched the button. I did a thing. Apparently, I touched popular instead of newest. That was my bad. It was totally histrionic. Stop sign a little paranoid because the last one went down. I don't know. My bad, y'all. My bad. She didn't probably know histrionic here. I do this. They've never created a weave or content or something. My bad. My big ass Sasquatch finger hit popular instead of latest. So it changed it. My bad. It's still here. Sorry. So I'm gonna try to take my dainty little finger and touch it appropriately. Damn it. God, another Alexandra. No, she didn't. I just put some shit out there. It maybe made people think she did. That was my bad. It was totally my bad. I did that because my big ass finger hit popular instead of latest. I did that. It was totally my bad. Instead of touching the video, I touched popular by accident. I did that. Okay. Now, how she's dropping the secret? Yeah. However, if something took my last one down, wildly enough, in a done manner, not in a buffering manner, now when my advice is dropping, I will then put it on repeat on about 12 platforms. Don't test me. Anyway, carrying on. We're going to try to touch the right thing and restart this pile of horse shit that is this crew and Ziggy and Fred for just a few minutes. Then I really do just. I want to do something good. Decent, kind of better in the world. Add to something.
Me being a soldier, I know my daughters look up to me as a hero, and what I'm trying to do is provide them the blueprint.
That evening.
Okay. And what time do you first come in contact with either Andy or Dawn that evening on the 15th?
You have a fucking spider binding finger. It's great for talk. What? Mud pie? You okay, buddy? It's swollen. Yeah. Maybe try one of the other digits. God, Mud Pie, you don't want to be one of them web spider Alice in Wonderland script up crow folks or anything. Don't get them started again. They'll build another thing. It'll be like Mud Pie is part of the spider recon unit or something. Shit, I don't know, Gender. I don't know, honestly. Is there I ain't listened to all of it. I probably never will either. I'm gonna leave that to other folks. I think I've got enough over the years, but obviously, the first 20 minutes, that shit's such a shit show. I mean, do I really have to listen? But I think the public, there's enough there to prove they all been lying. Like, I mean, obviously, and there always has been. It's like Chasing and Jenny and Adrian's like bullshit scream test crap. And lockdowns, fake one, you know, and all that shit at certain times. There's always enough here to prove all these motherfuckers be lying. You know, never needed to XYZ, and that they never could anyway, even if they wanted to. You know, it's the same shit, different day. And there's always been proof and evidence out here that Fred be lying, and all this shit from Ziggy and McDonough, everybody else, that's bullshit. Yeah, intentional bullshit. So, I mean, the public holds somebody too. I mean, they can literally go find it and be like, yeah, Fred be lying. There's a video. He's like, already. Oh, but wait. Then look, Andy is back at work. No, Andy didn't leave. Oh, wait. There's actual video of them at the top of it. They weren't sitting. What the hell? And then just common sense and basic should apply, for most. So I don't even know where it's many years in. Anybody is not even like. I don't know why every time she comes live, it like there aren't 9,000 people in there just typing liar, 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 liar. There's evidence. There's proof you're lying. There's proof Fred's lying. Liar. Like, I mean, I know her moms are gonna time out, but like, damn, bro. Like, I don't get it. And why other channel? Oh yeah, they're good. My McDonough's and my Michelle, and oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know. Shit, I don't know. Depends. Just count the nips. See how many are spilling on your feeding. I don't know. Anyway. Well, everybody gets blocked up here too, but and then hell, sometimes I'm not putting on for like 6 years. For sub time. Can't say much about that, but yeah. But I don't know. I'm never going to really try to chat. The jackass station. Yeah. I don't know. You gotta be sub 4 over.
Got back to Ben Hill.
Yeah, sure.
Don was the next one that he came to my house and stuff, and was just said that he had to get away from down there a little bit because I don't know why really, but he let on like he just had to get away from him down there. But when he came up there to house,
Is he mixing up storylines? I remember he said.
he just buildings and barns and stuff like that evening. Yeah, they done everybody in Ben Hill that evening. Just questioning what I had seen or that day and days prior and stuff, and
And was there anything? Did they search your house? Did they search your property?
yeah, they searched the property and stuff.
Mind you, by that point, like I was saying last stream, McDonough's asked him about 40 times. And Fred said about 40 times. But anyway. And then I think I ended somewhere around poor Fred. And then I took off for a minute, come back, and the stream went down. So that's why we're here, part 2. Poor Fred.
They did everything.
Yeah, they done everybody in Ben Hill that evening. They searched everybody's property.
And
Especially any building or house or trailer, whatever people lived in, they especially searched all of the outbuildings and buildings and barns and stuff like that evening.
Okay. And what time do you first come in contact with either Andy or Dawn that evening on the 15th.
After I got back to Ben Hill,
Yes, sir.
Don was the next one that he came to my house and stuff and was just said that he had to get away from down there a little bit because I don't know why really, but he let on like he just had to get away.
But then I guess what? According to Fred earlier, then what? He comes down to record still somehow on the 15th. The money thing, that's in the evening period, he says. All that shit, you know. See, this is where it just gets real funky, Fred. Oh. I don't know. But here he is saying he came into contact with Dawn first. Then what? Then law enforcement had him come in, and then what? But wait, he said evening time earlier. See, this is an issue. All of it's an issue. Always has been. You know.
Down there, but when he came up there at the house, he just act like there wasn't nothing going on, no emotions, no nothing. But only thing he would say, he'd talk about the Romans and stuff all of a sudden, being all religious and talking about the least he'll see her during the resurrection, but never the first time say, oh, I wish I knew where she was at. I wish somebody just anything about Summer. He wouldn't say nothing. Only thing he would say, at least he'd do.
Bro, you didn't say no, you cobbled that together later, but man, I've said it like I said in the last live stream, like I've said it 1,000 times. Your version of whatever Don said to you involved Summer being dirty and needing to be cleansed. Okay? Later on, you've added in the resurrection shit. I don't know.
During the resurrection and stuff, and want to talk about the Romans being the richest people in the world and how sometimes that they would do certain things to gain power. I didn't understand what he was talking about, really.
Did you?
How did that strike you?
You don't understand the whole rhetoric around Romans/Catholics, the rhetoric of him and his toilet rag mag from the SGA, how they clearly make Catholics look like cone heads. Literally, you might as well bring in like Dan Aykroyd and have somebody chew on condom that looks exactly like that in case you didn't catch Don reading that toilet rag mag of the SGA. But are you telling me you're that ignorant of religion and the rhetoric and propaganda around Catholicism and, you know, the gold and the fortunes they have and the greed and the power and all that? Come on. No way. No way. Any bets on H2O water time being a whole thing about, you know, anything like Bobby Boucher, like my dog, and Waterboy, and accents, and barely understandable, and my eyes chewing, and my vocal disability from cancer, and that not being a random internet troll. Anybody? You know, we're not gonna do that either. Bye-bye now. Alright. Oh God, it's a reminder of my dog. And for that person to pick that in here and have me sub for exposing and then change it to that name, and I don't know, y'all. My dog passed. I'm off. I'm distracted. It's fun. Um. Anyway, so apparently Fred does not know shit about rhetoric propaganda concerning Roman Catholic. It's fun. Fuck it. He don't understand really. That went all what was in what Fred told me that Dawn had said. It was several different religions cobbled together, which sort of the reason I found any truth in it is because, things were always sort of cobbled together when Don would speak hearing about religion. It's because his understanding comes from whatever the hell in Utah, but also his mom had a penchant for sort of all the religions, including Scientology and everything else, mixed and matched, and whatever Don picked up through the years of jailhouse. And, so it's.
I mean, how did you feel when you heard all that stuff?
I was like,
He didn't
I
know.
was like, what in the world's
Why is
going
he
on
telling
with
you
him?
this stuff?
Why is he going religion when he's never been religious before? Any other time that he's came by my place or whatever, he's always wanted to park in the driveway and smoke his crack or whatever,
Did you hang out with him a lot?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure he just parked in the driveway, dude.
Did he talk about the police and the investigation?
You sure about that? I don't know what you gonna do now, dude. Because you should have been standing there recording with your wires when you said, yeah, we were really tight until 6 months ago to blame it on Candace. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do about those statements where you creep around the house but you make up a story of a tree that belongs to something, all the shit you've been doing? What about you being in the shed with other characters for years? You're just down there? What are you gonna do about maybe pieces and parts that are real throughout something about other characters down there and watching you and the math monkeys do weird fucking freaky shit out in your front yard? I don't know, buddy. Alright, man.
He what?
Talk about the police.
I'm sorry,
I know he just picked you, the random neighbor, to give his vehicles and shit to during certain times too, Fred. Just you randomly, instead of anybody else he knew, right? But you didn't have any dealings with. You didn't know. Y'all didn't hang out. Fuck out of here, Fred.
did he talk about the police and the investigation?
Well, he just
Not that big.
asked him what I had told the police and stuff.
Here's Ziggy in the background. Not that day. What the hell? Ziggy?
Asked if I
Did he talk about the police and the investigation?
did he what?
Talk about the police.
I'm sorry, did he talk about the police and the investigation?
Well, he just
Not that big.
asked him what I had told the police and stuff. Asked if he was pretty much questioning me, asking me pretty much what I had seen, what I had told the police, and then even after that, he would come ever.
What the fuck? Didn't they do the same supposedly to Allie and Hunter? And what'd y'all tell the police? They never really did that to any of the rest of it. Now, if they actually were asking you what the fuck you told police, I guess police don't know, but that'd be a little weird. And if they truly did it to Allie now, makes y'all a special crew. What the hell would they think that Why would they care what any of you people said to the police? Or maybe they just assumed you were up dumb type of motherfuckers who had shit to hide in between and they were worried about it. I mean, you know? And the dumbass who would tell them what you said. I know, I never tried that shit really. That's a sad point. See, it's what differentiates, in a way, if any of those things are to be believed by any of those fucking characters. Wildly enough, it only keeps happening in or around McDonough when that shit's said about her, so I don't know what to believe. Seems hell, Alexander, she been choosing to Muslim. But don't make a mistake, he's doing it on his own too.
Seemed like a few hours and asked him if I thought anything else.
You do understand the difference between asking and Aston. Like Aston Martin? Or asking a question.
I had told the police or whatever, and it was almost like he was trying to figure out what I knew or maybe had seen, just trying to pump me for information.
And you were down there doing what? At everybody else's driveways? Looking for mandatory dogs, dude? Oh no. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. And we're all just stupid as shit to it. Right, Fred. Seems like it's so, like and then what were you and Don both saying every time one of y'all walked off from the other during your really nice pro dog meetings with one another? Don be like, man, that motherfucker's being weird. And you would make it a point to come to me or Andy or wherever else and you'd always be like, Don keeps acting like he wants to ask me something, but he's not finishing it. He's not asking the thing or something. I don't know why you kept coming up and telling us that, because I didn't give a fuck. You give a fuck what either you two bastards talking about. Not my motherfucking problem. Right? But every time you're like, well, Don, he's acting like he wants to say something, but he's not. Don seemed well aware you were coming into play somehow, and he would be down there about the same time you were. Y'all had nice meetings. I guess never recorded. And, then you'd always make sure to let everybody know Don never said whatever you thought he was going to say or ask you or like you wanted. And Don make sure to let everybody know that you're being fucking weird. Meanwhile, the rest of us like, oh, y'all being fucking weird. All of you doing weird shit. Don's having nice meetings, but online going big bad neighbors, say big juggies. And, military needs to go in and kick neighbors' doors and refusing and blah blah blah, and I went up to Fred's to kick a fucking door in and whatever else. I'm like, what? Meanwhile, you know, optics, I guess, to the public and YouTube and social media from up there versus what was really going there, I don't know. The rest of us like, Jesus Christ, Fred snooping and he forgot his imaginary dog and goddamn Don and him see me meeting at certain times and everybody acting weird and I just want to go get fucking groceries or regular shit and come back and do what we're supposed to be doing and whatever and fucking weird motherfuckers doing weird motherfucking shit. Leave us the fucking hell out of it. I already deal enough with all the years of weird shit from you bastards. And nobody needed any of y'all's damn extra. Still don't.
And which I would tell him
Why
that,
would he do that?
I don't,
You sold
unless
Andy.
he is involved in something, worried about what I had seen or whatever. And he specifically asked me about, did I see Andy and stuff too that day? Which was, I didn't think nothing about it at the time, but now I kind of wonder why he kind of mentioned, why, if I had seen Andy or whatever, you know, when I seen Andy in the holler earlier that evening.
Weird.
And what did you tell him?
Yeah, I told him, I said, yeah, I seen Andy and stuff. He came in, you know, and went back out.
And did you tell him you saw him that morning?
No, I didn't say nothing about seeing him to him that morning. To Dawn, I didn't say nothing about it.
And what time do you think was the latest time he left your house that evening? Because you said he came in like a couple different hours.
Oh, after I got home and stuff and they was done searching for Summer, he probably come maybe 10, 15 times that whole night.
God.
I mean, he was just non-stop coming back. He'd leave for a few hours, then he'd be back. And then he'd hang around for like 10, 15 minutes, then he'd be gone back down there.
Was he high?
He appeared to be probably drinking.
Okay. Was he walking or driving?
He was driving a red Subaru every time. That's what he
Pull up in
started.
the red Subaru.
Huh?
So he would pull up in the red Subaru.
Yes.
Do you know where his work truck was?
No, I don't. No.
You're just lying about all the things. All of them. All of them.
Oh.
You are wild, dude. Wild.
And was Candace with him at any point?
Not as I seen. I never seen Candace at all that day, or Grandis.
Okay, so neither of them.
Oh, but wait. Y'all remember early Freddie said that he did indeed see Candace and Grandis in summer out on stuff. Y'all remember that? Past him and such and whatever. You remember that? I remember that.
With him.
No.
And okay, have you known Don for quite some time? It sounds like at least 20 years.
Yeah, I've known of him, but far as really associating with him that much, probably talked to him maybe 15 times before Summer went missing, and the whole time he's lived down there.
What's his reputation?
Well, I mean, down there, nobody really talks about Dawn or nothing beforehand, you know. Before Summer went missing, it was, nobody had nothing bad to say or nothing about
But you
him or
didn't hang out with
nothing
him. Well,
that I hang around, you know. Only other person that I know of that I've been at, well, two places, was Chad Arnold's that Donnie came once, and then I was at Bill Benton's once,
that's what you forgot to tell him about?
and they had came out there while I was there for a minute, and Don and them was talking, but nobody's really said nothing bad about Don and them in the area up until after Summers went missing.
So was Don
Really?
user or was he a dealer?
I would say more of a user, from what I'm
It
understanding.
sounds like you you were more on the slinging side, and he was more on the taking side. Was that be accurate?
Yeah, I would assume that, yeah.
Well, you're on both sides,
Yeah,
to
I
be
was kind
honest.
of.
No, Ziggy's like, shit, but Fred, I told the public you're just an aid. Poor you was just a user and caught up on only. No, Fred.
Both sides of that, but
Well, he had mentioned to me when I talked to him that, you were at the top of the hill and anybody could go up there and cop any kind of dope that they wanted. That's basically
the only thing I fooled with was methamphetamine.
Yeah, no, I
mean,
Well, wait, what? Because, like, Ziggy come out cleaning your monster butt saying, no, it's just pills. No, she's pills. But then, while you weren't looking, she was calling you a meth head junkie and all things. But that ain't all of it either. Is it, buddy? No. Whatever you say, buddy. Damn it. Man. Can't believe these people.
It's okay. In this call, it's about Summer Wells, right?
Yeah.
It's not about getting you in trouble.
Oh, I know.
He's already been in.
It's the truth is the truth.
Yeah.
And that's what I operate under, and that's just my style. So,
Right.
Okay, so let's go to the 16th.
Well,
did Don come by your house?
Yeah.
On that day, if you remember.
He had came by a couple times, but I'm trying to think what all it was about, really. I mean, he's always just coming and just asked me if I thought of anything else to tell the police and stuff, and then it didn't matter what I told him I told the police. He's like, well, I done told them that. They done checked that out and stuff, which I didn't understand everything I would say. That he was like, well, I done mentioned that to them. They done checked it out,
Well, in your opinion, is Don acting suspicious, or is he acting normal, or how would you describe him?
Well, he's at that point. He's not really just act like no emotion, like nothing's even going on. It was hard to read what was going on with him because he was just calm. I mean, just
which is sus to me.
Yeah, which is sus, like it wasn't nothing going on in the holler period, really, other than him just asking questions,
But damn, wasn't that both y'all? Oh yeah, we're acting sus as fuck. You still are as far as I see it. Oh, y'all be the ones lying, bullshitting, going look here, look there, look everywhere else, throwing out innocent everybody, all the fuck shit. That's all y'all doing that, man. Has been for all this time. With YouTubers, psychics, bullshit, usual TV gameplay bullshit, usual patterns and behaviors of jackasses over there, just a magnifier on it here, and with help, that type of shit. I don't know, man. The rest of us there, like, catching these moments where y'all are like, wilding the fuck out and acting stupid and shitting on them. It's like, god damn. Like, already mouths agape at all of you, right? Fred, Zero Motion, everybody just being like, putting out posts, public acting like they're losing their goddamn minds over. Meanwhile, face to face, they're just fine, laughing, carrying on like ain't a damn thing happened. Your ass pretending like you don't know nobody, nothing, distancing and lying your ass off and talking about fucking deaths and weird shit. Some are dying on Saturday or being gone and all sort of crazy shit. All of them just acting stupid. Like, what the fuck? Y'all have that in common for sure. Y'all being weird. Y'all still weird. And using the same team to do all the fuck shit's great. Carrying on.
But
Did anybody else come by, like Andy or Jody Sue?
to my house after Summer went missing, no.
See, you,
But now Chad Arnold had.
But now Fred kept coming to all our shits for months. Right? Surprising to have a lawn chair there. They probably did. Like Laura, somebody bring him sandwiches. Fucking idiot.
That had came by. He must have come by when I was gone to try to haul that motorcycle for that boy, and then he's the one that seen Candace and stuff, and they're on camera too. It showed Chad pulling in, and then it showed Candace pulling in after that, a little like 5 or 10 minutes after he had pulled in, and. But see, I didn't even know.
How do you know this? How do you know this information?
Ain't that order of events changed? I can't remember. God, he's told so many. Bless him.
Because it was on camera.
Did
and
you see the camera?
Yeah, it was my camera that caught him on it. See, I didn't even know.
Oh, I see.
See, I didn't even know
police showed
he
you
had
too.
been there or Candace had been there until the police the next day, I think it was, or next morning, was showing some pictures and stuff and asking to identify certain people that was traveling on the road and stuff that day from the Thompson's camera. And then I'm like, well, I've got cameras too if you need any footage. At which I had 5 other cameras up and down the holler where I had put up just to see if law enforcement was traveling in and out because of watching me, you see.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome.
But I mean, that's how we found out that Chad had been at my place was because of the footage that was on my cameras and stuff.
But wait. Hold on. Now I know that's changed. Right? That's what I thought he said. Candace there and Chad pulled it. I don't know, man. You ever wonder if Fred and his crew weren't like fuck around with everybody's cameras that they could find or get to and whatever go behind? Do fuck shit too, and that like one day when Fred did this, like, or whoever, like, they were living the wrong day and set cameras to like maybe the same wrong day. Ever wonder that? I know certain cameras in the area. Didn't matter what people did, and they knew they had them right. They just suddenly would go back to the wrong day. Boy, I gotta tell you, if Fred's at the wrong dates too, it seems like there could be a connection here. Some brain cell and crew tampering with certain things and living in the wrong day. Free telling, maybe. Oh, that's fun. Anyway.
It showed him coming in and out on Thompson's camera, but far as knowing where he went, we didn't know until we actually pulled the footage and was looking at my camera and stuff. And
Was the 16th the alcohol incident?
no, that was.
Well, where the hell else would he be going? No damn good and well he wouldn't be going to the other family members up there. We're sick. We didn't know exactly where he was going. The fuck, dude? And didn't he change that? He's like, oh, Chad got all of me told me that. Da da da. And I was like, Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
So do you see Candace on that footage?
Yeah, it showed her getting out of the way she pulled in at the bottom of 207.
And why in his story originally she walked in? Am I wrong here? I feel like originally he said something like that. I don't know. Could be wrong, but I feel like originally he said she walked in. You know.
See her get out of the driver's side, and you couldn't tell that anybody else was in.
And I mean, the thing is, I know Candace has said somewhere in it, yeah, she did go up to Fred's, whatever, and there was some weird guy and smell and whatever behind Fred's talking and whatever, but, and she's seen chatter, so, so I don't know, but Candace had said that she went up there at some point, and I'm not sure when, because when she come down the driveway, she was obviously going outward to the main Beach Creek, etc. So she didn't immediately go into the hollow. She come out and hit the main road. And so, but, I mean, I guess she made several trips in that, whatever she did, while the rest of us were looking. So, mm,
Or nothing. And then she walked out of the frame of the camera, like up my driveway.
What kind of car is she driving?
She was in Grandis's truck.
Okay. And do you know if she was turning into her driveway, or where did you capture on film?
Oh, she was pulling into the bottom of my driveway when she took it.
oh my God, I'll be right back. Oh boy. I call shenanigans. Anyway, yeah.
Must have seen Chad there or something and stopped and was asking him about if he had seen some or something.
Okay, so she was driving around. Did it look like she was looking for someone?
Yeah, that was roughly 5:30 when that
She was
was.
pretending anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's about 5:30 in the evening.
Yeah, that was about the time that was on the camera that they was at my driveway.
Okay, and you're at the top of the hill.
They?
I'm not there at all when that happened.
No, meaning they're near your property at the top of the hill.
I don't know if there's really a hill. Is there?
No,
What?
I mean,
Well, there's.
yeah, that was about the time.
For someone?
Yeah, that was roughly 5:30 when that
She was
was.
pretending anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's about 5:30 in the evening.
Yeah.
Anybody curious as to why Fred says that's roughly around 5:30? But yeah, and if you go back to his original times for certain stuff, it was what 3 to 3:30, etc. Right? Um, with the Andy thing, that changed, of course. Now he's got a precise time for that, and I mean, according to him, he had his own cameras too. Well, then why does he not have an exact time for Candace or Chad appearing based on cameras and photos and things? You'd think that'd be a slight bit more important in the times for that as opposed to his imaginary Andy was on Ben Hill's show. Don't you think? So why is he saying roughly around 5:30? Interesting, isn't it? He doesn't have an exact camera precision based sounding time for that. But then again, he did change his time of targeting Monster too. If you go from the way back to later on, all these things, he formulates this time up, does whatever. But you'd think he'd have an exact time based on all his cameras and things he had to check and have done. And all the photos he was showing all these things. So why does he leave when other people were at his house and Candace there's a roughly around? You better find that little hanky.
That was about the time that was on the camera that they was at my driveway.
Okay, and you're at the top of the hill.
I'm not there at all when that happened.
No, meaning they're near your property at the top of the hill.
I don't know if there's really a hill. Is there?
No, I mean.
Well, there's a hill
well,
at 165. Which property?
Well, I
207.
was at 207. Yeah.
Okay, so she was driving around. Did it look like she was looking for someone?
Yeah, that was roughly 5:30 when that
She was
was.
pretending anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's about 5:30 in the evening.
Yeah, that was about the time that was on the camera that they was at my driveway.
Okay, and you're
But roughly, you don't have an exact.
top of the hill.
I'm not there at all when that
No,
happened.
meaning they're near your property at the top of the hill.
I don't know if there's really a hill. Is there?
No, I mean.
Well, there's a hill at
Well, there's
165. Which property?
Well, I
207.
was at
Yeah,
207.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah.
being clear here. At the top of Ben Hill Road, you have cameras all up and down Ben Hill Road, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
once you pass Simpson Loop or Simpson Lane, see the Thompson camera is right there, the next driveway on the other side on the left. And then about every 500 feet or something up that holler, I had a camera past that.
But not
And
near
see-
Dawn's.
No, not
Did y'all hear a tone shift just now? When you said post that here after. Let's listen again.
Dawn's or nothing. It was on the left.
The road, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
once you pass Simpson Loop or Simpson Lane, see the Thompson camera is right there, the next driveway on the other side on the left. And then about every 500 feet or something up that holler, I had a camera past that.
That tone. Yeah, whatever.
but not
And
near
see-
Dawn's.
No, not near Dawn's or nothing. It was on past Dawn and Andy's and them's driveway. But I mean,
Well, there's a hill at
Well,
165. Which property?
well, I was
207.
at
Yeah,
207.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah,
being clear here. At the top of Ben Hill Road, you have cameras all up and down Ben Hill Road, right?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
once you pass Simpson Loop or Simpson Lane, see the Thompson camera is right there, the next driveway on the other side on the left. And then about every 500 feet or something up that holler, I had a camera past that.
but not
And
near
see-
Dawn's.
No,
A tone shift, Fred's. Something. Anyway, different ones mean different things. But here they're going, not past Dawn's, this, that, da, da, da. But no. We all remember back in the past where Fred said he had one, I guess on Dobbs' piece at Crest of the Bank watching Dawn and Candace's. Because he loved deer watching. So, I don't know.
near Dawn's or nothing. It was on past Dawn and Andy's and them's driveway. But Holland Lane, see the Thompson camera is right there, the next driveway on the other side on the left. And then about every 500 feet or something up that holler, I had a camera past that.
But not
And
near
see-
Dawn's.
No, not near Dawn's or nothing. It was on past Dawn and Andy's and them's driveway. But see, just like Andy, when he came in and stuff that evening, he was on 3 of my cameras, but wasn't on the last 2 of my cameras.
Did you notice he said it is in singular? There.
Which told me that he had to turn at a certain point right there. And that was, no, not near Dawn's or nothing. It was on past Dawn and Andy's and them's driveway. But see, just like Andy, when he came in and stuff that evening, he was on 3 of my cameras, but wasn't on the last 2 of my cameras, which told me that he had to turn at a certain point right there. And that was right where I'd seen that.
We sure wish we had these cameras.
Yeah, blue Nissan car that girl was driving. There's a big turnaround spot right there. That's where he had to turn around because he wasn't on the last 2 cameras.
Okay, got it. Now, TBI has all this film, right?
They gave it.
Well, Hawkins County I turned it into Nate Simpson and Gary Lawson. Where it went from there, I don't know.
But
It. Singular. It. Not they, not them. It. Singular. He turned it into. Not he turned all of the cameras and all the SDs or whatever else into law enforcement that night. Now is it? And he says it. Singular. What, you telling me your sisters done stole all your goddamn cameras up and down and around Ben Hill, Fred? But I thought that didn't happen till way later or something. Oh, but wait, you did sort of say in the back that all the shit you had weren't your cameras or your SD cards too, so I guess it's pretty hard to turn all that shit into. Yeah, but Fred, you just said it twice. Singular. It was well past blah, 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 blah. Right? And then you said, and you turned it into XYZ law enforcement, blah, blah. Right? It. Singular. Why didn't you turn all of them in? All of them. Plural. That you had. See, this is where it's getting a little funky, Fred. This is where it's getting a little funky. Why you turn all of them in? You telling me Karen them just coming in the middle of the helicopter flying things like, oh shit, we gotta hide in floorboards or something and whatever and take all of Fred's cameras from my work. But wait, you said that didn't happen down the line. So why didn't you turn all of them in? Plural. Why is it was well past Don and Andy's driveway and you turned it singular into law enforcement? It's almost as if, Fred, there's a problem here. I feel there's a problem. Oh no. Whatever, Fred.
they gave you back yours.
You turned it in.
On the last 2 cameras.
Okay, got it. Now, TBI has all this film, right?
They gave it.
Well, Hawkins County I turned it into Nate Simpson and Gary Lawson. Where it went from there, I don't know.
But they gave you back yours.
You turned it into Sheriff Lawson?
Gary Lawson and Nate Simpson's one that took the footage.
Gary Lawson's.
And
Tell him who Gary Lawson is.
Gary.
The footage. Not all of it.
And Nate Simpson, they're with the Drug Task Force and Special Tactics Unit.
Okay, so they're like a drug task force.
Yes, yeah, yeah. They're with the 3rd Judiciary Task
Force.
Force.
The video.
Yeah.
Yes, they's one that had all the video camera footage.
They gave it back to you, but
Thompson's,
Did
and
you save a copy?
I did have the chips because they just downloaded the chips and stuff.
Of the Thompsons. He says they have all that of the Thompsons. And then he's like, they downloaded the chips. Who in the fuck calls them that? But exceptionally old motherfuckers and ignorant bastards. Oh, fuck. Fred. Chips, huh?
And give the chips back and stuff, which I gave them permission to take and check the cameras even after that if they needed to. Because we put the chips back in and stuff in the cameras. But when I went to jail and stuff, I actually had took the chips out and had them in a Ziploc bag and stuff. But when I went to jail, all my stuff got stolen and everything, and
By his sister.
everything was lost.
By his sister. Tell him about
that film or those videos. Are you saying they're not around anymore?
Well, the main chips is not, but they've got copies of them.
Do you have copies?
And you gotta wonder, he says singular and he tries to get a plural after.
No, I don't have copies.
Wish.
Of them. I wish I did now.
Okay.
that was years ago. By the way,
Yeah.
he went to jail in summer of 2023. And that's when his sister comes out and decides.
Well, I'm sure all of you know that concerning the Psychic Brigade, the Nesbit overhanging. And now we know two of you in this yellow truck behind us. I know you got warrants out for your revs, and you might be scared, but we can help you. You just come forward. I'm sure both of y'all know that as you got Fred and Laura separated and triangulated the shit out of and wedged right into old Freddy boy shit, because Fred originally wouldn't even really speak to Ziggy. But then Ryan and everybody started their Blue Barrel Chirp shit, whatever the fuck else, Fred in jail. As Ziggy helped build Ryan, all these fucking things went down. Ryan's phone, Seraphina's bullshitter, everybody's doing all the fuckery. You know. Right? Oh, yeah. I'm sure he's well aware, just as you are, Ziggy, how it went down. When Fred went to jail. So I got shit around Don. No, Don made his own semi-choices to drive, but wasn't it McDonough and Doug on a live stream with Chase inside of Beach Creek and all the other shit's happening and people pushing Don to whatever and then making sure that they're gaslighting so a fight would set off and then encouraged Don to do it as everybody's what? After the crap for Don and Candace to be separated and one will tell on the other. Yeah. Alright, happened. I don't know, man. No, Reek's having me, don't y'all? Alright. But I'm sure y'all are aware of that.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't.
And then let's not forget that even Ziggy called and turned Fred and Lorraine for having drugs and too. After her bones melt down the adder. Oh, it's fun. You know.
Get you off track because there's so much. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to stay quiet and not fill in the stuff I know because there's a lot. There's a lot.
No, I get it. I appreciate that. And that's why when you...
Now you combine that with the fact that Ziggy, for all these years, has covered up this bullshit with going, well, I don't let Fred speak. Well, I misspeak and I get things wrong all the time. And Fred, sometimes he's not here to tell it and whatever. And then I get it mixed up, messed up. Oh, but then with McDonough, where it's, well, all the things I know and there's so much to tell, but How does she know it if she's so bad at retelling it or getting what Fred means right? That's really what's caused the mix-up and confusion where the world thinks Fred's a liar. It's because Ziggy got it all wrong. But then to McDonough, she's like, oh, there's so much, and I know so much, McDonough. So, see, you make that make sense. As they all bullshit the entire world. Make it make sense. I'll wait.
Talk,
Okay.
you can fill in those blanks. But
Okay.
at this, so I want to go back to when you're coming back up. Andy's there, and remind me again when you see Don give Andy money.
He was after the law enforcement stuff that had done been to my place and searched and stuff, and then Dawn had came and then left, and then they
I'm sorry, I checked out. I was reading a message. Hold on. We'll go back.
wanted me to go down there and
So,
There's a lot.
no, I get it. I appreciate that, and that's why when you and I talk,
Okay.
you can fill in those blanks. But
Okay.
at this,
Wait, what?
so I want to.
Get you off track because there's so much. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to stay quiet Kit, and not fill in the stuff I know because there's a lot. There's a lot.
No, I get it. I appreciate that, and that's why when you and I talk,
Okay.
you can fill in those blanks. But
Okay.
at this, so I want to go back to when you're coming back up. Andy's there, and remind me again when you see Don give Andy money.
he was after the law enforcement stuff that had done been to my place and searched and stuff, and then Dawn had came and then left, and then they came wanted me to go down there and record and stuff, and that was probably
Was that the same night?
yeah, that was the same night.
Please go back earlier within the first 20 minutes where he places this in the evening of the 15th when he was clearly not in there and he just said to McDonough he wasn't in there at 5:30, which I would say would be evening time, wouldn't you? And there's videographic proof he didn't come into the car, all that shit, so that couldn't be true. Also, no, Fred, you didn't and you were not. And we never seen you again on the 15th, buddy. No. No, I can't. Like, Lord of mercy. This is terrible.
Night Summer went missing.
Yes.
And was that Lawson and Stimson that asked you to do that?
Yes. Yeah, it was Nate Simpson and Gary Lawson.
Did they give you a recording device?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me about how that all came about. Did they approach you or did you approach them?
They approached me and asked me to do it.
And what did they ask you to do?
They just asked me to go down there and stand around the first day and just try to collect what people was talking about,
And then
Okay.
They asked you to come down and stand around and see what people are talking about. Okay. Now, I don't care if we did or not, but nobody was standing around. We were coming and going, whatever, doing our own things. Nobody was standing around. It's weird to me. Like, y'all just do whatever. I don't necessarily care. It's so strange right here. I gotta tell you. I don't care. I don't know, some days I just swear. You just gotta wonder who's fucking who now. Anyway, but somebody is giving hell that way. Wide open across the mountain, sounds like. Anyway, yeah, nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. But nobody was standing around either. Nobody. Nope. Coming and going, daily routines. Uh, Usually told people when we were coming and going to, to make sure that, they knew that, and the whereabouts of the dogs, things like that, XYZ. I don't know. Good job with how everybody started acting weird certain fucking times, and everybody's creeping from everywhere looking for mention dogs. Ask me if I give a shit. Alright, especially as Candace and Dawn try to pull weird shit, messaging weird shit, middle night, people looking at people and like going, what the fuck are those dipshits trying to pull? I don't know, probably about the same tee fucking look here, look there, everywhere else bullshit that fucking Fred's trying to pull. Like, it's all stupid, man. And there's only certain ones from the very beginning playing fucking TE shit. And look here, look there, do this, do whatever the fuck at. I'm just like, fuck all y'all. And they, so, like I've said, I don't care who was wearing what, when, where, how, why. If it was for summer, so be it. There's only certain motherfuckers who seem extra super worried about shit and who was wearing what this hair. I mean, there's only a certain crew of you. There's only a certain crew of you that apparently are going around asking each other what law enforcement asked each other. And that don't include anybody. So, like, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. Y'all have had it. You fucking wrong. You know?
Tom,
And did you do that?
Yes, I done that.
What happened second uncle?
How long did you do that for?
Well,
About how many hours?
I was down there probably about an hour or something other the first evening, and then about an hour each day there.
You were not.
Well, see, the first 2 days I recorded at the bottom of Andy's driveway and stuff.
Okay.
And then on the 17th, when they came and wanted me to go down there that evening and record, they was wanting me to take alcohol down there to them.
Hold on just a second.
And I'm like, I was down there probably.
Okay, I thought it was one of the alerts, because there's a few coming in tonight. I thought, holy shit. No, that's on their end.
An hour.
And then,
Okay.
Tom,
And did you do that?
Yes, I done that.
what happened second uncle?
How long did you do that for?
Well,
About how many hours?
I was down there probably about an hour or something other the first evening, and then about an hour each day there.
No, bro, you're so full of shit. It is absolutely unfucking real. I bet we didn't even talk to you for a fucking hour combined and all that shit, bro. Now, you could have been skeezing in the woods late night doing whatever the fuck, with recording whatever, da da da, but, bro, that would be illegal as fuck. But either way, not to give a shit, because there was nothing that could have been said that had been like whatever anyway, because nobody had shit doing anything anyway. So, ain't really worried about that either, but the thing is, it's like more concerned like you could have been moving and shaking around too, type of shit than anything. Cause you were up to some fuck shit for quite a while after Summer vanished in the middle of the night. You ain't noticed. So anyway, yeah, you were so full of shit, dude. In the first time you had contact with any of us, also shit, dude. You were so full of shit. It is absolutely fucking unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal.
Well, see, the first 2 days I recorded at the bottom of Andy's driveway and stuff.
Okay.
And then on the 17th, when they came and wanted.
Okay, you do realize 17th is 2 days out. Anyway, this would be weird too for it because actual investigators and these people you just named were face to face with us and shit. And there's also a video that we're on top of it. We weren't. You know what, Fred? It's fine. You figure it the fuck out. Whatever lie you want to tell next. Okay, buddy? You just do all that. And I believe most of those days, for some of us, was actually spent face to face with TBI, API, card, whatever else, search crews, etc. Not hanging out at the bottom of driveways, not going back and forth between 110, not over visit, none of that shit. Barely had any contact with at all. Um, no shit. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. You're all fucked up and you're all ass liar. Fuck off, bro.
Go down there that evening and record. They was wanting me to take alcohol down there to them. And I'm like, well, that kind of be weird, me taking alcohol to them when they don't know I don't do alcohol and we've never done no kind of drugs together or nothing.
Yeah, Don, just saying, grab one and smoke crack. Yeah, me do it. Alright, Fred, shut up. Look here, pal. And what Susan Ziggy's thing been the whole time is that law enforcement took them alcohols, which, by the way, I don't find weird or sus or strange or, oh my gosh, unless because what you don't want to happen during that period is alcoholics go into detox. That can be lethal and deadly, and also, well, you just don't want them going into DTs now, do you? So it's sort of necessary that they have that. Don't you think? I've known people that have tried to quit cold turkey that are really bad, and like it literally killed them. And so, yeah, it's just something you don't do with alcoholics. It's one of the most deadly things to try to come up with, especially cold turkey. But you damn sure when you're questioning people and trying to keep them straight, whatever, you don't want them going into detox. Because for functioning alcoholics, otherwise, they can talk to you, answer questions, etc., even with alcohol in their system, perfectly fine. But yeah, the world finds that weird. I think if you know anything about addiction, especially alcoholism, it's not weird in the least. And that probably had to be done for them, or at least one of them. Um, or problems are gonna, stack up there in a quick hurry. You know?
Then they're like, well, we'll take it to them and give it 45 minutes before you walk down there. They was talking like, oh, they was trying to give it to them, thought it would make them talk more, I guess. But when I get
Now,
down,
when you say give it to them, who do they want it? Who do they want you to give it to?
Don,
Don, who?
Don and Candace, they just said Don and Candace.
Okay, Don and Candace. So
Yeah.
they asked you to go hang out with Don and Candace to see if
You give them alcohol.
they would say anything, and they wanted you to bring alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay, but that would have been obviously pretty weird, right?
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, when I've never had no kind of partying with them, no nothing, you know.
Well, and by those rights, why would Ellie send you to go hang out or talk to him or do anything else if you also told law enforcement you had nothing to do with them, you weren't friends, you didn't hang out, but then suddenly you just appear and want to hang out with them, alcohol or no alcohol? You don't think law enforcement or Candace not, or like Candace, I'm like, why does this motherfucker want to hang out suddenly? All this, like, this don't happen. This ain't normal. And you think law enforcement like, yeah, you who's never hung out with me, go down there and try to hang out with them. It won't seem sus to them at all. Right? All right, buddy. Which pack of bullshit here should we unpackage first? But then also, I mean, it would be about as blatant as your stupid ass coming over the rise looking for an imaginary dog. And even really talking to Andy in any way, we knew before you got here and looked at one another, Fred, I guess outside of your hearing, you deaf ass. And we're like, oh, here he comes. Right? That's how up here. And like, and in our view, the only one that was saying sus ass shit was you and them and whatever the fuck else. Well, whatever, buddy.
Sure. So tell me what happened then.
Oh.
How did it eventually unfold?
Well, when I took and walked down there, and 45 minutes later, when I walk up, Candace is outside, lit up again Don's white truck at that time, and she's on the phone talking to somebody when I first walk up, and I'm like, where's Don at? And she said, he's not here. And then I just stood there a minute, she was talking to somebody on the phone, and about that time Don pulls up in the red Subaru and stuff, and as soon as he pulls up, she just walks in the house away from us. And then I'm just trying to make this short talk with Don at the minute, and then standing recording, there's like this big loud light comes over the actual recording device itself. And I'm trying to play it off like it's my phone to Don, because he's looking at me weird. And then I'm, at the same time, I'm thinking I'm trying to figure out why that happened. And then I'm mad because I think the law enforcement's done something to let them know that I'm recording. So I just kind of
Yeah, because that's just what they do, man. Surely they must, right? They're like, fuck it, let's, let's send this dude, this whole fucking county can't sell, let's send him up there, and then somebody hits the little go live or something button they got on there, whatever the fuck it is, and Let's get him caught so like Don kills him or something. This is what they do, man. It seems legit. You paranoid freak bag, you. What the hell? Seems more like a phone and you problem about like Candace and her talking pocket too. Oh, you got the same fucking problem around there, don't you? Jesus.
Down and I told him, I said, well, I'm going to head back out here and get back to the house. And I started off of the Don's driveway. When I get about halfway down, they're done coming up the driveway trying to figure out what went on, why that even happened. And that was the last I recorded anything.
So, okay, so the recording device, a light goes off when Don pulls back up the driveway, and
A lot laugh.
McDonough's like a light goes off. What the fuck? I don't even know. I don't care. This is almost comical. It's great.
Laugh.
right,
A laugh.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah,
audible
I mean,
laugh.
he
Yeah.
gets suspicious
Yeah,
of something.
Which we don't know. You can't still don't know where that came from. to
Yeah,
this
I
day.
don't know how that came over that device or whatever, but it was just like a big loud laugh, like ha ha ha, you know, it like a joke kind of way I took it.
And they were listening live.
Okay. But then did the police come up the driveway as
Mhm.
well?
Yeah. As soon as I took in, I pretty much shut it down right then, and I told Dawn, I said, well, I'm going to take and get back up towards the house, and I'll take and talk to you later or something. And when I started off the driveway, the law enforcement's starting up the driveway, and they're trying to they thought something had happened themselves, and then we're trying to take and figure out what's going on. And then see, they was supposed to brought a new device out for me to go back and record again, but they never did, because when that happened, evidently some other officers or whatever found out about them giving Candace alcohol, and them two officers was barred from being back at the Wells after that.
Another recording device for him to take around. So not one actually live and in real. You know what? I don't care. This is whatever. I don't
Oh,
care.
so they got in trouble for giving the alcohol.
Yeah, they was no longer allowed back up at 110 after that incident.
And this was the same night or the second night?
The third night.
Oh, the third night. My bad. I'm sorry.
But wait. Did you give the name of those two earlier? But oh god, I'm just there's so much pain.
I messed
I'm gonna
up.
go pee.
Okay, so this is the third night.
Yeah.
And okay, so then you say, hey, I don't know what's going on with this or whatever, and when you say you shut it down, that means you just kind of.
But I thought Fred said this 7-8. That's 2 nights. I mean, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Y'all can have you like.
Walked away and went back up to your house.
Yeah.
Or headed towards your house when you ran into the police on Don's driveway. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they was like 100 feet. They was done like 100 feet up his driveway. They was about where the roughest part of his driveway was, where the ruts and stuff was, when I started back off.
Did Don see you talking to them?
No, not as I know of.
Okay. Not you. Okay. Do you know where Don went after you said, "Hey, I'm going home"?
He turned around and was walking in the house as I was started back off the driveway. So.
Got it. Did he mention Summer at any time in that short conversation?
No, he didn't mention her at all.
Did Candace mention something?
No.
Do you know? Did you see the boys at any time?
That time I didn't see the boys at all. On the
In
third day.
In the 3 days, how many times do you think you saw the boys?
Well, Don had the oldest son with him a lot when he came to the house and stuff the first few days.
Oh.
It was
okay.
almost
So
like it was almost kind of like he was trying to control maybe what he was saying or whatever. But see, he wouldn't even look up at you or nothing. He just stand there side of Don.
What the fuck is Ziggy beating and scratching on and shit in the background this entire time?
Stare at the ground all the time. He never would even look up, make eye contact, speak, or nothing. The oldest son wouldn't.
Are you getting that from the news or just because they don't want the boys seem to, I don't know, in front of the rest of us, like, where are you getting that from? Are you getting that from, like, the news footage of instead of the, well, I mean, which is different than the B-roll footage of, by the way, Fred, you should probably check it out before you add in shit like Resurrection, whatever. Are you getting that from others of us so set certain times or certain behaviors? But I'll tell you, the boys in the front of all of us, they're right. Like, I mean, as far as everything go, but they were playing or hanging out or doing whatever, So, on certain days and certain times, it was Don was also weirdly enough. I mean, it's weird. More weird shit from all of you being weird. But the boys got bored and everything, whatever. But they were playing on the driveway like usual, sitting down, playing dirt, playing flowers, playing whatever, being like, hi, Jody Sue, and all the things, So, eye contact, weren't really quiet in the least, my buddy. And they darn sure weren't being quiet over there. So, I don't know what to do. At least not after a few days. Sure, y'all can go back to some of the statements from Don himself. But anyway, carrying on.
Kind of like how he stood in the press conference?
Yes.
Would that be similar, or?
Yeah, just like that. I mean, just stand and look straight at the ground, just.
But also, wait, Fred. Didn't you one point very early on say that Don and the boys been up there at your place and they were playing and doing whatever around car? I was like, yeah, I believe you did, Fred. So, and that they were also wherever else in places. I believe you did, Fred. I believe you did. Yeah. And that definitely predated other things, didn't it, Fred? That worried your pretty little motherfucking head off. Yeah, you see what I did there, Fred. Anyway, carry on.
Did not look up or nothing.
What did you think of that?
I felt like maybe Don was trying to control maybe what he would say or whatever, kind of what way I took it, It's almost like it was a control type thing, because normally when Don came to my house and stuff, the kids would never be with him or nothing.
And would he come to buy dope?
No, he's never bought dope off of me.
No, so why would he come over?
He would just ride by and want to sit in the driveway. Sometimes he'd ask if he could sit at the bottom of the driveway and smoke his crack because he didn't want to go home, and because him and Candace always fit or something, way he talked.
Okay.
I mean, in the past.
always fit. It's fine.
Yeah. He didn't want to get busted by Candace.
I guess, yes.
That's kind of interesting.
It's weird. Him and Dawn aren't friends at all. Not real associated. I only ever spoke to him like 15 times. I don't know about you, but it just sounds like what reasonable dope addicts and shit do. Like, they just trust some random motherfucker in there and be like, hey man, can I use your driveway to smoke crack in? And tell them all about how their wife and them are having fits? Sure, Fred, we're all buying this bullshit. Sure, Fred.
Yeah, just like that incident. Candace got mad at you one time because
Oh, yeah. I mean, like several years before that, before Summer went missing and stuff, I'd went up to Dawn for something other. I don't even remember what it was for, but anyway, they was something other brought up about Coke or something other, and then after I left, supposedly by what Candace said, like a few days after that, I'd ran into her at the Dollar General store, and she was raising Cain on me for mentioning Coke because she said as soon as I left that Dawn went and drained her bank accounts and stuff, spent it all on Coke and stuff, and I didn't know he was a fiend that bad for Coke or whatever. But she was fussing at me because I don't even know how Coke even got brought up in a conversation.
I have to ask, though, it's probably bullshit and based on her, but like, would this have been that 6 month time zone? Angel singing, uh, Fred and Dawn no longer friends, and Fred blaming it on Candace, getting in between everything. About to say no, like Utah take out weird shit. I don't know. What do you think, Fred? How Dylan?
With me and him at that time, but she was mad at me because Dawn had went and drained her bank accounts at that time on it and was gone for several days.
What do you
Hold on.
about Candace?
Coke and stuff, and I
Forced injuries.
didn't know he was a fiend that bad. I'd ran into her at the Dollar General and stuff. I'd went up to Dawn for something other. I don't even remember what it was for, but anyway, they was something other brought up about Coke or something other, and then after I left, supposedly by what Candace said, like a few days after that, I'd ran into her at the Dollar General store, and she was raising Cain on me for mentioning Coke because she said as soon as I left that Dawn went and drained her bank accounts and stuff.
I mean, if this really happened, I mean, I gotta ask too right now, like, why were you visiting them at any point mentioning Coke? But I wasn't aware he was that much of a fiend for Coke. So why were you up there mentioning Coke to him? I don't know about y'all, but just whatever it is, I guess they just go around mentioning. Did you go up there like Ziggy trying to figure out what some people's medicine cabinet or something like? Did you go down the whole litany of things just randomly one day? You just visited them randomly 1 out of 15 times in all the decades, and you're just like, hey, you just pulled a straight Eric Clapton, like cocaine. Fuck. Why were you mentioning cocaine? It's about like, me and Donnie ain't friends, but he wants to just come up my driveway and smoke crack. But I don't know that it's fake. We don't hang out, but wait, and well, there's problems between us, and Candace wants to know why I even come up there and mention coke to Dawn, and she's chewing me out, and yeah, why would you go up to their house, Mister? You're not their friend, and don't hang out, and just mention cocaine. We have questions. And you just put yourself as the dillery type more than the usury type, even though Ziggy's like, no, Fred, you roll on both. I'm confused, Fred.
Style on coke and stuff, and I didn't know he was a fiend that bad for coke or whatever. But she was fussing at me because I don't even know how coke even got brought up in a conversation with me and him at that time. But she was mad at me because Dawn had went and drained her bank accounts at that time on it and was gone for several days.
What do you know about Candace? What kind of what is she into?
I've just always just seen her drink. If when I went up there or whatever, they'd be drinking. Alcohol is the only thing I've ever seen her do.
Did she smoke weed or anything?
I've never seen them smoke weed. Well, yeah, I have too. Yeah, I did see Candace and Granda smoke weed once, because there's a boy had run, I don't know, this is way before someone went missing. A boy had wrecked his truck off right there where supposedly the dog trail or whatever is. It was snow on, and he was coming out of the holler, and it slid it off in the creek right there. And
He was coming out from where? And what time was that? And bro, you couldn't even walk on that fucking road at the time. And I don't recall anybody seeing your ass. Everybody did, weirdly enough, not catch half of your folks up at their doorways and shit, scared the shit out of their kids, everything else. I don't know, this weird shit always stealing yours. And then, who all from in the community tried their best to get your folks out of, pulled out of there? Yeah, and everybody's like, well, fuck that. Yeah. So where the fuck were you again? During that mess? And how would you have been? And how did Candace and Candace Sr. apply while smoking what and that? What the fuck?
came to my house, there's a boy had run, I don't know, this is way before someone went missing. A boy had wrecked his truck off right there where supposedly the dog trail or whatever is. It was snow on, and he was coming out of the holler, and it slid it off in the creek right there. And he came to my house, asked if I could pull him out, and I told him, I said, well, I can't pull you out or whatever. I said, well, Don's got a four-wheel drive up there, a blue, and I said, let's just walk up there and see if he may be able to pull you out. And we get up there, and
Now hold on, you walked them up to Dawn's. Well, then why the fuck were they at everybody else's doors without you? And before daylight, and all this other shit. Doing weird fuck shit. Where'd you go after? What, and why did you go to Dawn with him, but then not anybody else's or reach? Why was everybody else? I'm. And what time was that they got you and then you walked it? But then I had messages between Candace and Dawn, all of us that morning too. Like, see, Fred,
Now, Candace and Grandis was smoking a joint that morning. That's the first time I ever seen Candace or Grandis smoke anything.
But you weren't around him a
Yeah,
lot.
I wasn't around
hardly
them at
ever,
all.
so.
Yeah, how about the day Summer went missing? Where were the dogs that if you know?
Nah, I have no idea.
Were they down
They
at the
most.
bottom of the road when
I
everybody was
didn't.
hanging out?
I didn't see them down there that day at all.
Did you hear them?
You could hear them barking around the top of the hill there at the Wellses, but as far as seeing them, I couldn't see them
Okay.
when I was standing there recording and stuff.
Yeah, with some of the recordings that you made, are the dogs barking in the background?
Yeah.
And what else is on those recordings, if you remember?
Andy talking about going to Fields Road and stuff that day on the 15th, because he's talking about he didn't know that the gate they put a new gate up and hadn't had access to the property until that day. But
you're an idiot, dude. We discovered that shit the night before. I love your news. It's great.
I was trying to think what else.
Which was weird to you, because.
They was quite a bit on them recordings. I'm just trying to think of Jody's daughter, one that brought up Andy supposedly having or she walked down there one day. I was on the 16th and brought up to Jody. She said, well, she called Andy Dad. She said, Dad told me that he seen Sandler's dead body. And then Andy was actually standing across the road, kind of behind me at the
Shit that never happened for 10K, Alex. You are so full of shit, dude. It's unfucking real. Ungoddamn real. Okay? And there's proof of all this shit. We've been through this. I've talked about this before because he said this in the past few months too. This recording is from supposedly December of last year, but he has said some of this publicly the last few months as well and throughout time, but I've already addressed this. Y'all know why it's bullshit, how it's bullshit, what's been hidden, where everything got. We've been through this for years. We're not doing this again. Shit that never happened for 10K, Alex. Alright? Never happened. I'm glad, feds and law enforcement have all of your lovely recordings, Fred, that feature none of this shit, cause it never happened.
Yeah, and she hollered at him. Jody did, and she said, "Come here a minute." And he said, "What's this about you seeing Summer's dead body?" Then that's when he tried to say, "Oh, that was just a effing dream I had and stuff." And
No one nor that motherfucker ever say shit on place ever said that shit. I heard y'all on fucking YouTube and make up whatever. It's like, y'all are stupid. Fred's full of shit. Ziggy's full of shit. McDonough's full of shit. Shit. Whatever. Insert Carlin's cheerleading thing here. Right? Shit that never happened for 10,000. Okay, no.
then she's like, "Well, when did you see Summer alive last?" And he said, "Well, I seen her the 14th when I was up the night of the."
Now, things, once again, based semi in reality, Fred was trying to argue that and trying to make us believe that, and his opinions were that Summer was dead on Saturday, taken down, whatever, or that she died at fun and she never got back home. All this sort of bullshit, right? And I was like, Fred, we've seen her since then, man. And I do recall him, but be like, Andy, when's the last time you seen her? Was it a night or two before? You know what I mean? Just to get it through to Fred that Summer had not been gone since Saturday, and that according to Ellie, to all of us, and of course the public, it said that she vanished off of 110 in the evening hours. So, yeah, I don't know. Fred was trying hard to push that shit at me, and I looked at him like he was fucking stupid, and I was like, dude, we've seen her. Like, and then I do recall at one point being like, hey, Andy, when's the last time you seen her? Because I knew he'd been up after all. It's like, you know, this is Fred's version of, quote, based on a real story, right? Yeah, how sus. While trying to talk you out of the bullshit you were trying to throw out there in the universe about Summer dirty and cleansed and almost 50K deaths and, you know, Dawn and Candace killing her, doing whatever, the pond thing, or that she'd been gone since Saturday and all that shit, and me looking at you like you were fucking stupid. You know, yeah. I was like, no, man. Yeah. No. We've seen her, and no, or, you know what I mean? And no. No, no. So, yeah, how very fucking sus. Right? Ooga booga. Yeah, this is that based on real events shit for Jesus, Lord of mercy.
when I was up there, but he said I didn't see her when I was over there earlier on the 15th. Like that, you know.
What? Now, did you hear tone change in Fred there just now, too? Also, shit that never had, like, mm-mm. So, see, Fred, then why all these years haven't you been like, ooh, picture Andy on the road? But also, Andy said he was over there earlier on the 15th, and it's on recording. Did you and Ziggy send an email about that too to the feds to let them know that they also have a, I guess, recording from you that has Andy going like, yeah, I was over earlier on the 15th? Because, god damn, wouldn't that be something? Are the feds aware? Ziggy better get on that email thing. The email folks just make sure it got through the pipeline that feds and LE have like folk that Andy said he was over there earlier on the 15th. This is ridiculous. So why ain't this been the narrative? Right? Why is it Andy's on the road? Andy's on the road. Why has it not been? I got Andy on wire saying he was over earlier on the 15th. Andy said he was over on the 15th. Andy said he was over on the 15th. You see how we can all tell you're all full of shit? I hope you do. Or that the public at least sees how full of shit you are, and we're all sick of it, quite frankly.
And then
I was teasing him. And he said, "What's this that you
And
see?"
your goddamn neighbors and goddamn family and everybody else, bro. We're all fucking sick of this shit.
First dead body. Then that's when he tried to say, "Oh, that was just a effing dream I had and stuff." And then she's like, "Well, when did you see Summer alive last?" And he said, "Well, I seen her the 14th when I was up, the night of the 14th when I was up there, but he said I didn't see her when I was over there earlier on the 15th." Like that, you know.
and then
I'm just trying to think what else was.
You hear the tone change and how Fred's breathing changes. Fred does certain things, certain times, means certain things, but, you know, like it hits him up, you know, things, and the he sort of shit at the end of sentences. He'll also do intakes and exhales of at certain times, tone changes. This motherfucker. Day two or tells.
That stood out to me, her live last, and he said, well, I seen her the 14th when I was up, the night of the 14th when I was up there, but he said I didn't see her when I was over there earlier on the 15th, like that,
And then,
I just trying to think.
He'll get a little faster spoken, but then, did you hear him like, and then, like, did you hear it? I'm afraid they're about as easy as.
That stood out to me,
So let's jump forward for a moment then. Let's talk about the tree trimmers for a moment. Do you think they're involved?
I don't think they are.
Okay, how come?
I mean, well, there was a lot of them in there that day. I mean, me saying that wouldn't be right for me to say, well, they're not involved because I don't know actually who all's actually involved. But there was a lot of them in there and stuff that day, but I didn't think.
So wait, it's wrong. It's wrong to say wouldn't be here. They are, whatever. But everybody else is what? Fair game, you asshole? Or just the ones you don't like, you have problems with, because, like, made you all in your Philly pants over here, catching your tail and doing fuck shit, know too much of your business, but like the whale, all that shit. Or had words with you the day prior, any of that shit apply to everybody. And just like you have a problem with, we're sick, and their motherfucking body else, and you target the shit out of them about like Dawn and Candace. Fuck all y'all, man. For all this bullshit, you bastards. Anyway, like, fuck you. Just fuck you, man. Like, do it. Eventually, you shut the fuck up. But does it need to continue? Whatever, man. But the tree trimmers would be wrong. Candace, though, get her spooky, scary voice. I'm like, war paint. And then also, I've even come to the conclusion that one of the tree trimmers might have done it. Or like Dawn's, hey, let me tell you something. I ain't never told nobody else. All y'all are a bunch of fuck sticks. All y'all. Hey, Joe Sue, 75% trolls. Hint wink, you get it? Mullen already sent whatever rest of the crew's trying to fuck with you like you're a dick.
Was working or anything up towards the Wells or anything that day, but
So were they down at the bottom of the hill by the main drive?
well, they was more on past Dawn and them's driveway on Simpson Lane at that time on the 15th. Where most it's as you go on to Ben Hill Road and you pass Dawn's driveway, it's the next road on your right.
you can only get to it by Ben Hill
Yeah,
Road.
only through Ben Hill Road.
And that's also, Andy was also seen on that road too.
Yeah,
but you didn't. That's different.
That was just speculation.
That's just speculation. Holy shit. Motherfucking damn. Sweet baby NASCAR Jesus. Shake and bake. That's what I'm gonna start calling these two motherfuckers. Lord mercy. Don't you put that shit on everybody else, Ricky Bobby. Like, What the fuck? There was a point there I got lost in fucking motherfuckers somewhere. And it's so redundant. It's so much of it.
Not speculation.
I mean, you right.
You can only get to it by Ben Hill
Yeah,
Road.
only through Ben Hill Road.
And that's also, Andy was off.
Are you sure about that, Ziggy? Fred? Are you sure about that? Fred, you a liar. You know better. Ziggy, you're a dumb bitch. Carrying on.
On that road too.
Yeah,
But
on
you
camera, but
that's different.
that was just speculation. I don't know.
Not speculation.
I mean, I've not seen it with my own eyes.
Right.
But they said that he was on camera at 3:30 on that road, so.
3:30. Yeah.
Who said that?
So when Evil entered, told me that she was shown footage by somebody. They're now selling. Whoever is selling. She didn't tell me the people, but Simpson Lane, what he's talking about. Somebody showed her footage early on. They're scared and they're moving now, supposedly. And Andy was on the road at it was 3:47.
No,
Wait, yours is 3:47.
Yeah.
Hers was 3:37
Yeah,
supposedly.
that's what they tried to say.
Yeah.
But I've not seen the actual footage of that.
Yeah.
I just what somebody else had said.
Right. Yeah, just with what.
Ava Leonard shares that buddy that also called in really fake shit almost for pretending to be his buddy on different streets and different whatevers too. That then changed her tune, Ziggy. I was like, yeah, never mind. Right. You mean that one? Yeah. No. Carry on.
Yeah.
And I gotta tell you, it's fun.
Involved in terms of what you remember. I agree. That's for the sake of our call here, right?
Yeah.
So that we don't keep. There's so many stories.
You remember Fred telling the world he was also aware of certain other cameras and then where dogs went for a play, but there was a camera up another area, etc. I don't know, man. Fred, I'd start filming for multiple cameras with the same wrong date on them and things and shit. And you had days I don't know. I'd start looking real sideways at you and your crew for sure, but that's okay.
He said, she said.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Yeah, it's hard to sort
Okay,
through it
so-
all.
go ahead.
He said, "Oh, he didn't hear you. What you said."
Oh, I said it's hard to sort through all of it. There's so much garbage that went on in this case.
Yeah.
We don't.
You are the garbage, and McDonough's the garbage, and your bitch is the garbage. Y'all the garbage. Yep. Since long before my public, I mean, like, it was all you same garbage bags. Yeah. Sure was. I don't know, man. Whatever you say. What kind of tricks do you think, like, a dope group, not one, they're paranoid as fuck about law enforcement or when and where they come in or their whereabouts really not. What links do you think they go to fuck with shit in around the area they couldn't necessarily get rid of or keep pulling down in the fantastic ways Fred's known to do? What else kind of tricks? What other tricks do you think they might pull on any cameras or systems they couldn't quite get rid of? But, in that way, it looked like doing different. I'm just asking because, if we're in the realm of all possibilities. Trees, pines, bench sitters, that type of shit. Trigger testing. Mail and package stuff. We're in that realm. Gotta tell you.
And that's why I really appreciate, having a chance to talk to you finally. I mean, I'm one of those, if you haven't noticed, I kind of lay low.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
But I pay attention, you know what I mean? It's not my first rodeo. And so let's try to, then help me understand, how does this, is this your grandfather's property where they searched a couple of weeks ago? Or help me understand that connection.
That was my dad's brother's property that they had searched, supposedly Paul Hill's
That's your
property.
uncle?
Yes.
That's your uncle?
Yes.
And does he have boys?
He's got two sons. One, not Andy. Randy is the oldest.
Bless. You sure? Because McDonough likes it when it's an A name, this name, one bill, another bill, 6 bills, 3 Jose's, or whatever. Oh, yeah, and by the way, Fred, do you think feds on your recordings caught on to the fact that you were swearing at me on there were multiple Jose's? You were already doing all that? I don't know. Anyway, hope so. But yeah, oh, shit. Let me think here for a goddamn minute. Because I don't want to be wrong on this. And I may have said in the past on here without thinking, especially very early on. Or at least on Facebook. Nah, because I wasn't fucking around with listening to your stupid ass. As those are a little bit. I would already made a leap here. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. And I don't want to be wrong on this. Same shit that was going on. That what she had to be. You're awful proud of yourself, and having your other neighbor, what's that right, having to lead cops around the rain. Alright, but you never put that yourself, but it was you too. Already with the multiple. I'm trying to think if it was in the first few days there, or if it was in the last of the months that we're in. Trying to think if it was predating McDonough's interview. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but eventually in person, Fred started eating out the multiples of this, multiples of that. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I don't know what their middle names is, but Randy Hill and then Frankie Hill is the youngest.
Damn, that's how well you know them too, huh? You don't know what their middle names are, right? And you could only call them by names only, like, that you remember as young, just like with our kids that you heard through older generations because you weren't anywhere near, right? But are you sure you don't know their middle names? Or maybe it's that you don't know their first. But wait, I thought everybody tried to stab you for horses or something. Because you were down at their properties. And no, you were with a guy that did foul stuff with that dope network down there. And it was not you, though, but you. That old Wild West scene. They were going to stab you to death or something and missed or something, on horseback. Yeehaw! Oh, so, wait, I don't know. How would Fred say it? Sibber? Oh, Sibber away. Fuck this shit. I don't know if you gonna figure it out. You sure it's that you don't know the first or you don't know the middles? No, yeah, this is great. This is great. Well, I think that's all the fucking stupid I need to hear.
And Frankie's,
You know what? I'm just gonna like sit here quietly for just a minute. I gotta know.
suppose he's got the tree service and stuff.
Supposedly.
I don't know what Randy does at all. I've not seen Randy since 2002 or something like that.
And so these are your first cousins?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Got it. And what did you hear? Why the police went up there to search that area, if you know?
I've not heard from family to know what they've or nothing. This what we've heard on YouTube's all I know.
your experience with Paul in the past and stuff. All you know is your experience when you've been around Paul.
Oh, Paul, he's a good person. I mean,
You guys didn't have the best of relationship.
me and him didn't have a best relationship, but because of an issue back in the day. But other than that, he's actually a good person overall.
Is that your uncle?
Yes, the one that they were supposedly searching the property of on Van Hill.
That's why
Go ahead.
we just couldn't believe. He just couldn't believe that Paul was.
That would be
We thought
one of
maybe
the
his
last
son.
places I would think anything would have happened or anything, because he's well respected throughout the whole community. I mean, through law enforcement, everything. I mean, everybody thinks a lot of him.
But he has
But a lot of people has access to his property and stuff, so I don't know if he's found something and turned it in or what's happened there.
his sons are in the drug game, though. I think,
Yeah.
right? One of them.
Frankie is somewhat. But,
What's Frankie into?
last I'd heard, I mean, far as me knowing it for a fact, I don't.
Andy claimed he saw Frankie. I forgot about that.
But shoot Andy everywhere. Lord of mercy. I'm just. Is how I feel about this
But
shit.
methamphetamine
Finish
is.
your thought.
methamphetamine.
Yeah, this meth is all I've heard that he was on. As far as me actually seeing him do anything, I've not been around them boys since I was just a kid, really, like 19 or so.
And what's Randy into?
I don't know if Randy does any kind of dope or not, drugs or whatever. I don't even know where he works. I wouldn't even know what he looks like if I even seen him today.
Are they friends with Don and Candace?
Not that I know of, but see, before the Waleses and stuff built the house up there, I'm pretty sure that they had Powell to log that off and stuff. That's the only way I could figure that they may know each other. They had Powell to cut the timber and stuff off and grade the top of the hill and stuff off before they built the house. That's the only way I could figure that they may know each other.
But
Okay. And what about, because, I mean, it's kind of out of the norm that 4 years later, it's like 4 years later the police are searching up there on Van Hill.
Yeah.
Did you find that weird?
Yeah, I did. I would have been one of the last places I would have thought, because I never would have thought Powell or anybody there would have had anything to do with Summer at all.
But
I did know that Powell used to have had red Tacoma, but it didn't have a ladder rack, but it had a cattle rack, like animals in the back.
Yes.
But that was the only thing,
he had good connections with other people, connected guys like Andy, like Andy and her sister.
Yeah.
He did used to sell weed, but he used to be into weed
Yeah,
stuff. But Paul did.
Got
But
saved and changed his life around. I think it was 2007 or 8, I think it was.
oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. 2008.
He ain't seen him since '02, but he's like, oh, he changed his life around '07. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, I'm just like, I'm at peak with this fuckery. I'm just gonna say this. Come on now. Dear McDonough, Ziggy, everybody else, and the ICU, and the ICU types, ICUs of the shared douchebaggery throughout all the years, McDonough. The fuckery between all y'all as a group and what you're doing and the shared dildos of doom like ICUs and types, and the fuckery since 24, including somebody parading around in Andy's channel clothing and chats, especially mine, doing weird fuck shit as you and your filled ass P.I. Jensen, whoever the fuck else over there. I don't know, I get it confused that the failed ass motherfucking worthless PI, and fucking Justin of the him and ICU got Justin's teeth kicked in by Nancy Grace types. Yeah, I just get their last names mixed up. They're all still you though, right? And everybody and Ziggy in between. Fucking spare me with this bullshit. Also, everybody from Nunner and her new pile of dirt that hopefully Ryan goes and searches. All the way down, and shit, I don't know. Those like Linder who have connections all down into like near Nanners and all the rest. Forward and throughout all the way been here, I'm just go fuck yourselves. And I say that because, especially Linder, because Linder also, and nobody wants to talk about it, but Linder is also in a weird way connected to a property directly, and absolutely connected to Dawn and Candace. And been doing weird fuck shit and inserted in her and Summer's case from the beginning. Um, and then her name crawling their asses right up on 110. Whole bunch of fucking red dots everywhere. People visiting that are kin to certain folks down there. Visiting Ben Hill during other predatory cycles. Just weird shit. A whole lot of people being talked to in all kinds of ways. I don't know, man. And so I just hope that the reasons that Linder of the also watches all the Tucker children and somehow knows Brad and all the great and all that shit and the Nanner's new pile of dirt on the film shit and all the way through and all of Van Hill and their fuckery and an Ernie to bust I don't know, a six up and a Nanner and whatever else, all the way to Ben Hill and these trash bags of bullshit. Uh, 110 applies, and Fred's stupid ass, and Laura's, and such and such. I just, yeah, y'all just, seriously, can we just not? Can everybody just fucking stop? I'm real sick of it. And wildly enough, during the same time frame as all the shit begins, the core of their fuckery, a plant, all these things. Some shit still continuing for now that involves Blue Van fuckery, a Fred, a Marlena, this crew, certain others recently that are caught definitely in place. Probably playing friends and toes with, but trying to actually hunt and list and get shit from Monster at same places. While enough motherfucker jumps out of me, he's real confused about why the fuck he would have been in chat. Strangely enough. Anyway. Some of y'all been up to some fuck shit since about 24, huh? Goddamn 3-week team forward. You bastards are on my nerves. And all you motherfuckers have been acting sus as shit since summer vanished. That absolutely lived in Ben Hill and no summer and should give a fuck more about her than anyway. That's all I really got to say. And I'm just not yelling. I ain't touching it. I'm good. So, for reasons, yeah, y'all deal with all the shit I'll be able to. There's a whole bag of stupid and bullshit. I guess it was all for her, though, right? In my opinion, it was. And still is. No, I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, so I'm good. I mean, should I skip a battery? Nah, I'm good. I don't give a fuck. At least tonight, I don't give a fuck about the rest of whatever the fuck else bullshit this is. I just don't. I think we've done enough here. Lord of mercy. What's negative about it? Say we're about an hour and a half into it or somewhere like that. Holy shit, that means there's like 2.5 hours left of it. Oh, I ain't got that type of shit in my soul for that tonight anyway. Oh, it's 2. I really wanted to plant stuff. I still can. It is a little cool. And I did want to get to separating and transplanting certain things over to other things, but maybe I'll just enjoy a snack. It's more ice, whatnot. Oh, I really do at some point when I get to those cute little stories. I'll get there, I swear, because they are. Let me see here. What is tonight? Oh, shit, it was a Friday. Now it's a Saturday. Okay. Let me see. Fugitive alert and FBI most wanted list. Mm, oh. Hmm. See, it's the strawberry moon is coming up. It peaks on June 29th. Yeah, I know. I'm planting mine out of season. It's fucking fine. But it peaks on June 29th as the final micro moon of 26. The micro moon occurs when full moon coincides with lunar apogee, the point in the moon's orbit where it is furthest from the Earth. Anyway, so it's brightness. Um, eloquence, peak ripening and harvesting of wild strawberries. Okay, don't tell me that. Okay, I'm not a touch with my genetics. I'm just saying, feels right to me. Plant me damn strawberries never the hell I like. Anyway, and the last times I've done it, the last couple of years, these particular strawberries keep giving off all the way throughout the fall because it's warmer here, and then I bring them in and I do the dormancy thing late into winter. They continue to give off even inside for a bit, so I'll plant my damn strawberries for like. Um, don't tell me. I'll do what I want. Anyway, yeah. See, this is why I hate algorithms and shit, man. Once you talk about certain stuff, all you're face to face with, even news articles and the women being murdered, children being get like, you know, oh, they closed Giuseppe's. It's okay, place for shit anyway. Um, oh, they announced the 4th of July Josie. Well, oh Lord, somebody send Don B out with his drone. There was a sinkhole in Severe. Holy shit. Maybe you can get it and send it to the news. Um, oh. Limited the gun ban for marijuana users. Supreme Court. McDonough's brings back fried apple pie. Did they take it away? Tennessee law threatens care for undocumented children. But I thought all the babies mattered. All of them. Oh, no. It only matter for white. Oh, look. Families of children with cancer or other severe conditions must now choose. Well, hell yeah, Tennessee. Let's go. Fucking cancer babies or those with severe conditions. If they're different melatonin levels, fucking babies. They don't matter. Fuck 'em. If they're most likely, oh my god, Tennessee really cares for all them babies. Oh yeah. They must now choose between medical deportation, treatment, and deportation. Wow. All right. So just they need advanced medical care that we have here, and instead of being American caring about the babies, we're just like, no, you were from different borders and you're not white, so we're gonna send you back wherever to die, you little babies, because your melatonin it doesn't match our scorecard here for Caucasian, and what the hell do we care about you? Oh yeah, Tennessee, we just care about all the babies, all of them. Okay, heck yeah. Fury flames out the ears. Oh yeah. But wait, what is the propaganda? Blackburn only run on and all the representatives in Tennessee. Oh, the same bullshit. We love all the babies. We care about the babies. We care about this. We care about save the babies, save the women, anti-abortion, pro-life. Oh shit, pro-life, you say? But you eat little brown babies back to where they come from. Instead of allowing U.S. medical care to save them or to treat their conditions. Shit, I think that is that like a make believe extremely late term afterbirth abortions y'all make up? Ain't that exactly what they do? Like, fuck it, they're already out here. Let's just send him back, make sure he die. But pro life, right? It's just all of our fucking representatives. It's amazing. But save the babies. Save the women. Yeah, okay. Nope. Sharon Osbourne was hospitalized, and Mrs. Ozzy's statue unveiling. Holy shit, they've got invincible Wi-Fi now. It stays on even if the power goes out. Wawa has opened its first store in Tennessee. Bitch, you still ain't a Buc-ee's. Um, ah! Some piece about cats being eaten. That's terrible. No. Somebody fuckarooed that up. Absolutely not. I don't even know what's. Alright. Brothers, first look. Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson reunite after True Detective. Now, see that? I'm interested. Oh, does that say something about Apple? Of course, it's gonna be some shit. I'm not doing that. No, Tales from Regret. AMC Plus. Revisit the iconics. AMC. We ever helping make Molly and him look like. Ugh, can't. Um. There was a car review I didn't approve. Y'all, there's a Grinch sequel with Jim Carrey in the works. Oh, that's in Variety. It was one day ago. No, but that'll semi almost make me sad. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go watch. Yeah. All right. Um. Holy shit! 34 White Claw cans on passenger seat during traffic stop, Florida. Highway Patrol says. I don't know though, but is that like a really big amount? Because like, ain't that shit like 0.5% of alcohol or something? I mean, you basically need like 9,000 cans there to make me believe you got a buzz. So is 34 open White Claws really that astounding? I mean, was the driver really intoxicated off 34? That's debatable. Um, Classic rock star 82 returns after less than a year after quitting touring. Alright. Oh, somebody dove into the Newport Marina to rescue Doggy. That's sweet. Y'all, what's on patrol live? Oh, that's from Knox County. Oh, it's got that guy. That one guy. He's on. Y'all, is he on Ozempic too these days? Lord, he looks like it, bless him. Um, okay. This frog is cute. Nobody can tell me otherwise. It's country living. The TSA has a message for World Cup fans bringing home ranch dressing. That, for some reason, is in Business Insider. I don't know. Um, uh, somebody slapped somebody on the that's that's gotta be some bullshit. No, give us a fucking break. No, oh, that's cool. Science Daily says researchers found 8 common food additives linked to high blood pressure and heart disease. Um, no. Quit advertising AI and Gemini. Nobody wants to be part of this shit. Holy shit, there's a woman somewhere in Nashville celebrating her 105th birthday. Well, bless you, honey. I don't know about y'all, but 105. That's, that's too much, but good on those who want to go that length. Rezoning problems. Who in the fuck drag races with those two pieces of shit? I don't even want to hear about this. Driving enthusiast. Nope. This can't be a real headline. Suspect identified and jerk hut ordered closed. This is not what you think it is. It looks like there was a shooting at this restaurant and it was ordered closed. And now the suspect has been identified. They have their photo here, etc. But you would think it'd be something else given the headline there. Suspect identified and jerk hut ordered closed. I can't even. You know what? It's fine. Please tell me they sold beef jerky. Anyway, I bet. Ah, that's terrible news. No. Ah. Well, Vegas is being a douche. Vegas is now demolishing all vehicles tied to illegal street racing. Y'all are assholes. And define demolishing. was just reading that. Right. There's certain stuff that went into effect on January 1st. They held some stuff off what was already until July 1st, and these things kick in here. Yeah. Everybody is mad about it. They in their feels. A lot don't even know. Anyway, and somebody the other day let me know that Jackass Enton mentioned me somewhere. I was told in a nice way. Also, like, fuck you, tragedy pimp piece of shit. I'm a pass. Leave me be. I don't know what that was about. Don't care. Alright, so, oh, I know what I was going to show you. I want to show you this. So, things been a little weird lately, right? Also, time of year, obviously. Like on the 15th, very early in the morning, we all started being filmed here. By certain folks looked out, and we're being filmed by a bunch of grandmas treating us like goddamn pittance again. Same shit, different day. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, they never are. So, weird days and shit, right? And then leading up to them, and after, you just, it's always the same shit. But it's less than a shame. Then you gotta deal with the daily shit of the ground squirrel core crew, fuckery, this crew, that, Sims Builders, horse shit, whatever else. But, y'all, let's see if I can find it here. Yeah. So, the other day, I was walking along, right? And I noticed a couple, like, little drops, I was like, hold up, alright? And then could see there was bigger pieces in them. See that? Mm-hmm. And I was like, well, now that's not transmission, that's not brake, that's not, radiator, that's not oil. Could be condensation off of on a hot day. Now this pavement is new, which means its structure is tighter band, all these things. So things will pool for a little bit longer on top of it. However, where it is so dark colored as opposed to older pavements, but now while it's not bleached out, so it sort of almost evens out with absorption or distribution rates in a way. But anyway, so I'm like, like that has to be, right? And then I go about like tracking how far that went and exactly where it wasn't long. Mm-hmm. I tested a few spots, even after I was no longer recording. Made sure all the fluid matched, that way wasn't different fluids coming from different cars at different times. It felt like the same viscosity, had the same moisture levels, that. Mm-hmm. Wanted to make sure there wasn't any engine repairs needed. Something went tragically wrong with the vehicle. You have to have a shit before coming to any flying fucking assumptions. You see, just tiny little dots for just a foot or two, and then the pooling, and then a few tiny little dots. But that pooling says something. Now, it would depend on my car, what size this area, and how it put off an AC run, all this stuff too. But anyway, and how hard things are running. But to me, I could clearly tell that somebody had chosen a particular spot in broad daylight, nonetheless, not long before I come through to sit. Now, this spot, mm, this spot, now, there's only so many possibilities here, right? Somebody was thinking they were sitting somewhere where their family couldn't see them because of certain land features and otherwise, and we're up to fuck shit. Or there are certain characters around here that are known to, when they know certain big games and around whatever, to then trespass and then try to push it on down the line to where they can, like, I don't know, kill it and then pretend it was on theirs and be like cheese and weaseling in papers or on Facebook. And there's also one up this way that does some weird fuck shit like that too. And I'd hate to be like a dear TWRA. I would just like anybody to know there are now things happening. Don't be a dumbass on be caught on film being a dumbass. And there's also one more reason that could be, but I'll keep to myself for now. But there's really only like a three possibility thing here. Um, mm, I, and I mean, I don't necessarily like it anymore. It's one of the freaks and geeks around summers, and everything that want a tour guide and shit. Mm-hmm. So, there's three or four possibilities. That's about it. I don't necessarily like any of them, obviously. But there's one, like I said, that I'm not going to touch on right now. Fuckery. And that involves you guessed it, the cruise fuckery and ground squirrels fuckery together. And so I'm just saying, mm, that spot is weird. I don't know if you pay attention to little things, man. I guess most people don't. I tend to, though. There are always ways to track, see, and figure out common sense and such. And how certain brains think of things like, damn, some of us tell for, we're all sus because of that, but I don't know. I think most of us through our lives been taught to do that naturally, but it's sus in the world if you can do things like you think, like, wait a minute, this ain't right. This ain't right. Mm-mm. And, but yeah, I don't know. Please leave wildlife alone. I'd hate to have to bite. Um, I'd be like, dear TWRA, you know, seriously. Otherwise, I don't know, fuck being tour guided or ground crewed or all the other fuck shit going on or any of that nonsense either. Certain dates and times and shit apply. So, just a few possibilities there of why that was. Mhm. So, yeah, been a weird few days, you guys. Weird few days. Yo. And I've been on here far too long. I don't know what it is this time. Since the first one shut down. But I think it's time for me to exit for the evening. I know there's other stuff on touching whatever on here. There always is, but it'd be alright. It'd be alright, alright, alright. Now, no, yeah, that's far too long. It's too much of my life. So anyway, given to jackasses and fuckery and all the fuckery, just all the fuckery throughout all the years, and a redundant bag of it by all the same people involved since the fucking beginning in bags of bullshit. And hunting and acquisition teams and insertion teams and 3-week bullshit forward throughout all the years. Right. So, anyway, I think I'd much rather at this point have a snack. Maybe go plant some stuff. And all the wrong times, but fuck it. It makes me happy. I'll do what I want. And I have a feeling as weird as the temps have been, I have a feeling the heat's going to last for quite a bit longer than usual this year anyway. But, and by the way, update, sunflower's doing amazing. However, there is something that will not let off of it. I've got everything else under control, but there is one leaf on one plant that the damn whatever will not stop chomping on. I don't know what to do about this. I've wiped it down and everything. I don't know. Something's got a problem with just one leaf now. It's pissing me off. Tomatoes are doing well, cucumbers, etc. The whole gardens, everything's yeah. Um, There's some other stuff. Oh, Elephant Ear's doing good. Ooh, remind me that, yeah, you know what? I'll just do some videos of it. But I found the most amazing things, and I think they will look amazing together. Also, got to do some transplanting and things too. I'll do it tomorrow. As long as it doesn't, or today rather, piss poor rain, which I've loved the weather the last few days. It's been amazing. The storms have been amazing. I approve. Thunder lightning. It's like old turtle pants out there being a picky bastard. Um, he was enjoying the rain too, but also he was trying to frog hunt, little motherfucker, eating all the damn frogs. So anyway, he's in his little pond section, whatever. He's awful snobby about sweet potato. Just see the videos where he actually comes back around after he's done diving and eating the meat and all that. But he goes about playing with that damn sweet potato for like an hour and a half. I thought he was trying to take nibbles and everybody. No, he's just fucking around like a play toy. I was like, alright, whatever. He's probably pissed because he's not had too many watermelon runs this year. They're planning to get one just to give him some blessing. Anyway, he is a healthy boy though. Why should you just stop eating the frogs? I'm thinking about taking him from one pond into the bigger ones. But that means I'm going to have to get one and catch his ass. I really don't want to. I like my fingers touched to my hand. But, hey. Alright. So, whatever, man. And, I do try to protect those fellas just because a lot of folks in here enjoy, picking them up and fucking eating them. Right now, man. No! Anyway. Anyway, it has been a beautiful couple days. Thunderstorms, lightning online, all the things, breaks in humidity somewhat. Sunny skies, part of this, that, and the other. It always hits after you. Just water the hell out of stuff, too. You water and then damn storms move in. I think yesterday, I think it was yesterday, it lasted so long. I was like, yes. I think that, technically Thursday, not Friday. So, somebody's dog lost their shit a minute ago. I guess whatever company showed up that was driving that car. Alright, y'all. I am out of here, I believe. There's something else. Oh, the receipt on Ziggy and this crew from Scott H. downward through 8 Boswell Army team, whatever, with McDonough, Webb, Sleuth, the rest of you bastards. Targeting Alice being a perv around children and all that shit. Especially directed by Ziggy and threatening to come murder his crew, right? Dear Ziggy, and you're targeting bitch that you're fully in control of directing, but others are too. Make no mistake around that. That may or may not be reported. I don't care either way. and trying to get ahead of them, trying to do fuck shit right now. Certain local surroundings, I don't know, probably for a multitude of reasons, like I'll always be doing. But I believe the time given over there was just a few minutes after 7, right? For the bullshit Mr. Beastie self where I don't care what the fuck, tip, hot tip, submit, whatever. You keep it up, sunshine. But it's a few minutes after 7, right? Zig, crew, all the nutbags of Scott H developed weapons of mass destruction with Ziggy in the beginning and 3-week team forward that keeps doing this stupid shit. Right? Alright, look. Homie. Homie. You see that, right? The third, and it almost right at 7, and it's a call. Yeah. I'm gonna let your little imagination run on how long that call was. Also, our actual whereabouts. I'm also gonna make you aware that we don't live and we're nowhere near the place that you're talking about either, for all this shit to have quote happened as you try to get in front of the fact that you're a goddamn child perv and being directed by Ziggy and hoping none of that's found out or while this being done, especially. I'm sure you're well aware of the dates that you keep doing this and that there might be a reason for them. I'm sure the team is too. Or why you may or may not be tipping, fucking around with whatever it is you're doing. Or why you would want me to think you are, as you're clearly threatening to murder people or telling others to, or this and all the things. And being a clear child perv over there. You're almost as bad as PA was in the beginning, still with the kids, ain't you? You got a real problem. But I'm gonna leave it to your imagination, dumbass. Even those directing you. And then hopefully you get enough goddamn sense to stop trying to make others believe you are. Or if you are, to knock it the fuck off. Yeah, 'cause it looks like you might be fucked. And might be acting a little extra toasty, crispy, woo woo, crazier than usual. To get, about like the PA does when she thinks eyes or anything could be on, when she's caught up doing shit or when y'all are. Or, I don't know, you're doing this shit on certain dates so it reeks to heaven. I don't know, tell the team I said hi and they can go fuck themselves too, and Nicole and whoever else, and Ziggy and ICUs and McDonough's. Scott's, Nature's, whoever the hell else in between, you nut job. Targeter, sent, directed by Ziggy before y'all know. Fake fact pretending Ziggy wasn't and all that shit. I'm gonna need you to knock it off. But it is real weird the dates you're choosing lately. Yeah, you must be totally nuts, right? Must be total coincidence. Right? Am I right? Ground crew, squirrels, fucker rounders, team, anybody else? And like I said before, I'm not gonna spend time on you. You're goddamn worthless. Um, Anything being done to you will be done by law enforcement and other agencies because you really are doing some very illegal shit with children's images and harassment, doing online, clearly being directed to do it, which means group things, federal crimes being committed. I mean, I don't know what you're mad about. You seem to love going in and out of prisons and jails your whole goddamn life. So just shut up. And, I don't know, probably eventually eat your 2.5 hot meals in a car. I don't know. Just leave everybody alone, crazy. But I ain't got time to spend on you, and I'm not going to spend this year arguing with or doing whatever with you bunch of whatever the fucks you are to make people look like. I just ain't got time for you. Anyway, y'all send it over some more pumped up views, do whatever. It's really getting to me, Trigger, blah blah, Jerry, blah blah. I don't know. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna do this handy dandy notebook season, but I will tell you, and like I've just shown the world, you got a problem. You a liar. Obviously, the funny ass dates you're doing shit on and places you're maybe or maybe not fucking with right now are a little odd. If indeed you are. But hey, you and PA and you always do the same, don't you? I'll let you do that weird shit when you think you're getting to be called in or already have been or the bus is running over something too. But besides that, the dates that you appear to be doing certain things are rather odd. So, I don't know. I'll just leave it to your imagination. Yeah, there's your seat. And I can tell you there are many other things that come on with that to make you a goddamn liar. But what do y'all care? What's the public care? It's all entertainment, right? Just narratives, just this, just that. All those things directed by Ziggy are also trying to get us killed. And are openly threatening to, while doxing us on our address, talking about people coming here and blowing us away through our fucking door. Right? It's great. Mm-hmm. Put enough crazy in it, look like I just commit, it's fine. While holding sensitive images of our children and being weirdly and sexually attached to some of our children through the years, especially one particular minor one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You as weird as the rest. Bunch of predators, child predators, and those just running amok around here. But whatever, there's your receipt, Zig crew. I suggest you knock that the hell off. Oh, y'all are ridiculous. So anyway, I'm out of here for the night, y'all. Snacks, call me. Like, call my name. And, I gotta get that mop. Uh, Still not doing greatest, and, it is what it is. No, there's all kinds of things occurring, but anyway, sitting too long right now is very bad. So, um, yeah, anyway. I'm out of here for the night. Y'all enjoy the spec, the vast cosmos, the dance of life. Enjoy all the dances and all the storms and the weather you find yourselves in. Be good pebbles, sparks, and voices when and where you can. They change lives, they change the world. I promise. I promise they do. And the little things always matter the most. You know? And, never forget that. And speaking of, if you don't mind, please continue to share the DV/Universal Land Signal for Help. The more people that learn it or can recognize it or do it in this area, the more lives it can save. And it's not just about domestic violence. It's those with health emergencies or certain disabilities. And those in crime scenes and crimes occurring that can't make a sound, but they can touch a screen and do a gesture and get help on the way, and get law enforcement there in enough time. It's about the elderly and strokes and all these things that could take the ability to vocalize away in enough time. It's crimes occurring in public, whether they be, rapes, kidnappings, abductions, whatever y'all's distinction is between all that, and all these other things. It can and does save lives. Alright? So please share it if you would like and don't mind. And as always, please continue to share Summer's picture, information, and call her by her name. And y'all know exactly what I mean by information. It ain't tragedy pimp shit. It ain't none of our dumbasses. It is sticking with real journalists, investigative journalists, real news sources, law enforcement, local and surrounding agencies, state police, TBI, FBI, etc. All right. Share Summer's picture, her expiration photo, the basic flyer information, and at the top, please include a link to one of the real agencies or news sources like WJHL, WCYB, Rogers Review, Bristol Herald Courier, Johnson City Press, Times News, Kingsport Times, any of those, etc. And change out that link to whatever video or piece or news article. Change it out so that the right ears and eyes can see or hear the right thing, maybe at the right time, and something shake loose or be remembered or thought of in a different way, or they go, hey, I hadn't thought of this way before. Yeah, and something comes together for them, and they pick up the phone or email, or they go and turn it in themselves, however, and it leads to everything law enforcement needs in order to find Summer, bring her home, and the capture and everything of the person and persons responsible, and justice. Right. So, and by the way, I meant to actually come on here and do it short, but I thought about this. I know, I'm a dumbass. It took me years. But ever since the kids and I were out and changed all the tech over to go in, good Lord, I might be back. But anyway, ever since we did, I was like, man, wait a minute. Y'all out in the world, dear world, we can go beyond just the Home Depot and the Lowe's and everywhere else, right? Any tech store, printing store, Walmart's, wherever the hell has anything you can just tippy tap on, phone places. Hey, the internet places where you pay your bill. Like, they have all kinds of screens. The Verizon stores do it. Do it! Now, locally, Walmart shut down almost damn near everything, but we do have a few grocery stores besides. Obviously, we have phone places, the mall, all these things. So, here locally in all the Tri-Cities, I obviously encourage you to change those screens to like Summer and Holland and Layla and Sebastian, whatever. Right? Or any other cases that are not getting an engine. All of their faces do matter, but obviously I would like to see Summers and on. But, the thing is, this time of year is heavy foot traffic in all of these stores because of, upcoming events, sales. I know most are having July 4th sales, right? So that's going to bring out an abundance of folks. And this the other, but home repairs, planting season, gardening, construction's full swing, all that, right? So definitely the home places, but Walmart's things apply too. They're having 4th of July sales, and get this, it wouldn't matter if they were in construction, which is part of the reason that I thought that it was like, right? Those affiliated with certain things around Dawn, I'm not recognizing any of that, but also, and other critters run amok. But anyway, thing is, you guys, no shit, the perpetrators, okay, they can avoid the flyers of Summers. They're like, hey, we ain't going down that road. We don't want to see that. Or the stores where they know are flyers that will allow it up. They can avoid it, or it's not, whatever. But you know what you can't avoid in this area? Fucking Walmart. Everybody's got to go there, and everybody has to come out of the electronics department and all the other things, right? And well, you know, generally speaking, if it's a straight or whatever, there'll be a male. It's what percentage holds them in stats, but if they have wives or kids with them, well, it won't matter if they want to avoid the electronics and all the stuff or not. Chances are kids, wives, etc. are going to want to go check out movies, the games, the phones, the laptop, the text. Somebody's going to need a phone charger. There might be sales on for electronics. I don't know. But all I'm saying is, I don't know. Maybe they act funny when they turn on the device. They're not expecting it near someone's face. And maybe somebody beside of them or they're with them at a Walmart, a food city, a phone place, a internet place, any of the places, notices that they act fucking weird as shit when they are suddenly face to face with someone's image, or something. And they have the awe. And maybe not being able to avoid her face, I mean, in abundance. You never know what it can shake loose. You know, and motherfuckers can't avoid all the places, right? Ain't that gonna be telling of them if suddenly they, in the middle of this warm ass season, will get a house, won't run to the store for the damn hot dogs, paper plates needed, summertime goodies, and all that shit for them, their wives, or kids, anything else, something like that. And they're suddenly avoiding the only stores they ever won't go to them, or act weird about having to go to them suddenly, and it might be a change in behavior or patterns or noticeable to somebody around it might make them go, don't you think? Could be something that small that does it. Because, see, they can avoid the billboards. They can avoid blips on any road. They can avoid a flyer. But what if they turn on electronic that's black screen until you touch it and then they're confronted with someone's face? Or if every time they go to the store, the kids or the wife or somebody else, they want to go to electronics or buy this or that, or they want a new fridge, or or I don't know, they work for a construction crew and, or something, and they have to go into these stores and, what if they're delivery guys? They work for Lowe's or Home Depot and they have to pick up these things and take them and place them in or deliver them to people's homes, and they're confronted with summer's image that way, and it's noticed by somebody that does know Dawn and Candace and Summer and all that, and why's this motherfucker acting sketchy? Right? Didn't he come off so-and-so's crew or something like that? Or maybe he knows something? I don't know, You just never know. But around here, there are only so many places, guys, throughout Jersey that you can shop. And if there's not going to be screens and tech, nah, man. I'm just saying, if y'all can make it happen, make it happen. All around the Tri-Cities. And like I said the other night, anybody throughout the rest of the country, world, hell, do the same for whatever children in your area or cases you can think of. If not summer, look up those missing in your own area and do the exact same thing. Because the same thing applies. And it could lead to something. These fucking predators, perpetrators, etc., they can avoid roadways or known billboards or not have to look at this blip or that bit. Or the lottery screens at certain stores that do allow that or have it, They can avoid that. But you can't avoid stores or everywhere all the time, day in and day out. You can't avoid that. You gotta deal with it. And if you don't, that's going to be a change and shift in behavior and patterns and something quirky somebody might notice about you. I'm just saying, y'all. Same applies everywhere. Y'all go be little fairies light out there. Do the stuff. And look, no anything raised. Nobody gets to act like a fucking king, queen, fairy godmother. Nobody gets brownie points, trophies. No links to whatever. It's amazing. It's totally whatever, it's amazing. No, I agree. I mean, that is just. It's amazing what creating a little light at random moments and random days could maybe do. Or when people least expect it. Mm. There are many ways to do that. But this one in particular is free to anyone can do it, anyone can help do it. And here locally, I would hope and I would ask that y'all do it for summer or Layla or Halloween or even Smash. Okay? So, but y'all know. Alright. I'll leave all the missing babies up to the Dawn and Candace camps, whatever, but my main focus is obviously summer, but Layla and Halloween matter, and so Sebastian, as well as same crew, acquired, inserted, hunted, did all the things to and about, and latched on and over. I just can't. Y'all know. You know, you know. Same way, y'all, please continue to share real information from real sources. Alright, for summer and Sebastian, Layla, and Halloween. Avoid these YouTube streets is my best suggestion. Go to better sources always. This place is, well, hell's empty and the devils are all here, essentially. Go find real places that really try not to interfere, insert, go real life fun. And I gotta tell you, Chasing's Bender and her irony and hypocrisy are just getting more astounding by the minute, ain't it? Yeah, it's like 6 ups too. I just can't that shit. But Chasing acting like she didn't have her fucking shit all up in and going real life on everything and everyone with this team for all these years. Since she's a less separateness and all that shit. Fucking spare me, hell, babe. Anyway, but nobody wants to talk about none of that. Anyway, I just love it. I love your wild lately. The cleanse is real. And they do try to do this every time they try to shut everything down but what they want shut down. Or when they're trying to get out of trouble or hide shit or doing whatever, waiting on the next thing to follow or destroy or whatever, man. And they want control of, la 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 la. Anyway, but yeah. I'm out here, snacks, food, a walk. Alright. So, y'all do all the good things. Be good, pebbles, sparks, and voices where you can. Dance in all the storms. I promise they pass. And, well, hell, what's life without a few storms anyway, How would you know the sun without the rain? Or how to appreciate either without. But, anyway, I hope all of you all enjoy favorite song, favorite critters, favorite people, favorite snacks, whatever makes you happiest. Go plant strawberries whenever the hell you like. Alright? Whatever makes you happy, man. You do that. We all only get one life here and you never know when. And that being said, my best advice to any of y'all is to always tell those you love or hold dear that you love them and that they matter every time you see them come or go. And never go to bed angry. Alright? So y'all enjoy the spec, vast cosmos, and get outside these boxes and Jurassic Park YouTube over and the world and algorithms. It's not as scary or terrifying as they make it seem. Go meet a stranger and make them a friend. Alright? Go remember humanity and community and real conversations and attention spans beyond 15 seconds and, go make real connections out there. Because half of that and staying on these boxes and algorithms, all this, and thinking the world's scary is most of what's driving us apart and enabling the propaganda and the fear mongering and all that shit to be used against us, the populace and humanity, and there's all these rich and greedy and powerful feed it under the guise of one thing or another, just like through history, but in a more powerful way than ever. One device is wildly enough created to actually bring us together. They're dividing us and making us forget one another. And somehow dumbing us down by things created to make us all more intelligent and to educate us all and to bring us together. But they're dividing us this way. They're keeping us distracted this way. They're keeping us dumb and terrified of one another in the world this way. Please step outside the boxes and the algorithms for your own good and humanity's. The world's still, for the most part, a good place out there. And it would be even better if we remembered one another and made connections in real life, because these, I'm sorry, online will never be the same as that. Okay. Y'all have a good morning, a good evening, and good night. Much love to all of you all. And I know I've done all the cursey words and blocked people. Y'all know how I feel about my cursey words. Alright. But, yeah. As far as all this goes, like, it's a tragic bag of shit. It's the same people doing it in so many cases for so very long, even for summers. And they deserve all the cursey words. And I know people have their feels about that, but I gotta tell you, if you feel types way about cursey words, but you're here to view content on missing or murdered women and children, you're cool with that, and that doesn't offend you in the least, I think your priorities, sensibilities, and all that are all jacked up. So, hey, and I encourage the rest of you to use all the cursey words, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You have a good night.